But yeah, 24 game marathon. I don't think I'll upload this to YouTube. Maybe I will. I don't know. But 24 games, some are DLC, some are whole games, or shorter endings, UFO endings, dog endings, shit like that. And yeah, hope everyone enjoys. No, don't do that one. I think this is what I want to do. And yeah. Yes. Let's go. Don't make right. Thanks, benefits. I looked just as I popped up. I don't. That might have been loud for chat. I don't know. Ooh, everything's gonna be cool. Oh, I do love this game. Show me your motivation, Dante. Okay, that was loud for chat. Good to know. I'll turn that down. Sorry. But thanks for the bits. And sorry for cheering me on. Yeah, okay. Wait. Ah, pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Let's see if I can do that. But yeah, this takes about an hour. I don't play this game that much. But I think the quickest I've done is like 65 minutes or some shit. Yeah, this was originally going to be RE4, but then they realized that it strayed too far away from what they wanted it to be and what RE was at that time. So they just made it its own franchise, well, its own game, which did really well, and then it became a franchise. Wait, no, what am I doing? And now bestie, it's pretty sus. I'm gonna be pressing the wrong button, so. But I love DMZ. I'd love to do another week-long marathon of the series. I think that would be fun. But yeah, I just don't know when exactly that would be. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Keep pressing X. Gotta press square. And maybe when I'm partner, probably. Hey, Lovelorn, thank you for the game. You did not have to do that. Because it's an eBay listing, it might take a while, like, for it to, like, go through. But I'll let you know when it does. So I gotta press circle for that shit. But thank you. But yeah, out of all, I speedrun this one sometimes just because it's the shortest one. Well, at least for me at the moment. I think DMC 4 and 5 probably would be under 2 hours if I tried. But I haven't really tried to speedrun the other games, to be honest. This one just looked like the most doable one. When I was making up the games for the first 24 game marathon, I didn't want anything to go like over 90 minutes, really. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Slick. 5 free trophies, goddamn. Like the sound of that. And I appreciate it. I had to look at the listing is still on eBay because like I haven't really been updating my wish list at all. Like I'll look at it, change the prices if like stuff got cheaper or higher or whatever, but because no one really like buys shit, which is okay. I don't care. I just haven't really thought about Throne, but it's up to date at the moment. Only one listing was unavailable, which better than, you know, half of them or whatever. No worries, I hope you feel better. Yeah, this game is divided into like 20 or so missions. But a lot of them are pretty quick. And the longest being like maybe 5 minutes or something. But yeah. Not the allergies. I like the music in this game. Oh, bit more in 5. Like 5 just has an amazing soundtrack. I love it so much. But yeah, with this game, like you can see like Resident Evil, like stuff that would be in Resident Evil 4. Like it just feels very the identity. Like there's like a Resident Evil identity, which makes sense. And I think that's cool. I just like the reliance, like this game, like you need to backtrack a bit, whereas in like every other DMC game after this, there's some minor backtracking, but for the most part, they're pretty linear. At least DMC 5 is very, very linear. But this game's cool. I don't think it should ever happen, really, but if they wanted to remake this, I would not be opposed to it. Just imagine this in the RE engine, like, oh my god. But I recommend DMC games, they're great. But yeah, so you got that game. I got it yesterday too. It's really cool. It's very fun. Like sometimes you just need a nice chill game like that, where it's just adorable, full of like nostalgia for PlayStation, and just, you know, it's cool. I wasn't really thinking of getting it, but that's all like everyone playing it, and like it got really good reviews, and like I really enjoyed Playroom, so it gives me something to do during like my days off this week. Because I'm pretty much, like, today's stream will go into tomorrow morning, but then I'm not going to be streaming until Friday. So I'm going to have what will feel like more days off. So it'd be nice to actually, like, have something to do. That, and I started playing Saints Row 1, since that's backwards compatible for the Series X, thank God. Very different is Saints Row 1 compared to 3. Like, it's bland. It's a pretty bland game, but, like, nothing wrong with that. The Arbor Storm that is approaching. So in this mission, we have our first boss fight. He's a spider. Lava spider. Scorpion thing. Hey Lorik, how you doing? But, yeah. Thanks for the bits, appreciate it. Yeah, we got a lot of games. Hopefully the splits don't, like, shit itself or anything. Wrong button. This is a speed strat. We love speed strats. Then we gotta go back. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just try to prepare myself mentally for the long stream that I'm gonna have today. But yeah, with me adding 2 different games, like, it should technically be shorter. Like, the last marathon, the split said like 19.5 hours. But I should save about an hour. Because RE1 Remake and Dino Crisis 2, like, together, that's like 3 hours. But then you got RE5 DLC. I was playing that yesterday. I beat it in 24 minutes. Then RE0 Wesker mode, I did that in 90 minutes the other day. So, like, you know, you add it all together. I'm going to save time. There's going to be a lot of time saved because I'm not doing the longer games. But yeah, I did this marathon, again, minus different games, back in July. But yeah, every Sunday I do marathons like this, but not this amount of games generally, but this is what I do all the time. Kind of pride myself in being like the marathon streamer at this rate. And when I hit partner, I'd like to add a bit more variety to my marathons as well. Like with today, like this is mostly a survival horror marathon, but then you do have 3 games that are just completely unrelated to horror, unpacking SSX Tricky and SSX 3. But like I'd like to maybe have those games be not super like frequent in the marathon, so it'd be nice to like just randomly do it, you know. Oh, we got an S rank. Look at that. Beautiful. Also got cat fur on my fucking face. But in saying it, I do plan to apply for partner soon, so looking for all my streams, all my upcoming streams. It's much, much appreciated. Yeah, hopefully we'll hit partner before Christmas, if anything. Yeah, I thought I recognized your name. Yeah, Hannah's lovely. Hopefully she does stream, because I don't say anything, but by the time she starts should be when I end. So I might maybe pay her a little visit with some friends if she does actually go live. I won't be able to stick around for much long after that, because it'd be like 3 AM for me or some shit, but I've never rated her, so I'd love to do that. You should probably get a coffee, yeah. And this chapter will end very soon. Yeah, I'm quiet in the Discord sometimes. I like to just observe. Yeah, Alex, it's fine. This game's fun to run. Coffee production started. Nice. Like I've said it before, but like this game, like my kid loves this game, and like as a parent, like she doesn't care so much for Resident Evil, but the fact that she always wants to play this game and like has pretty much beaten it without any help is just, you know, proud mom moment. But I don't know if she'd want to play the other games. Even if back then she was 5. If a 5-year-old can play, it's not really that hard. I don't know. I struggle with DMC too, but that game's fucking annoying. I hate that game. She wants to play Astrobot. How did she word it? She worded it in a cute way. I can't remember what she said. I think she said when she's 12 she wants to play it, so I guess in 4 years. But no, Astrobot would definitely be something she'd want to play. Hey Chef, thanks for the sub. How you doing? How you been? But my kid also plays Unpacking, which I'll be speedrunning that game later. But yeah, even Animal Crossing as well. Plays that sometimes, but for the most part, she's just mad into Roblox. Always playing fucking Roblox. But I'm good. We're just doing 24 game marathon again. Just at the beginning, really, of DMC1. This should take about an hour or so. Hey Hannah, how you doing? I am good. How about you? Yeah, she was saying yesterday that she played Spyro, apparently at my mom's house, but I don't know. A chill day, noise. There's a Pokemon if anyone wants to try to catch it. Go for it. Yeah, my kid hasn't played Minecraft. She's just all about Roblox. Another S rank. Look at that. Beautiful. I think you get an S rank by just not getting hit or some shit. Yeah, the vibration. Yeah, fucking killed my controller like immediately. My pink one, or the reddish pink one, is just has a very short lifespan apparently, or battery life. Got pressing our button. Spider-Man 1 lasted a while. But no, it's really cool. I'm not even like close to halfway. It's fun. Hey DC, how you doing? PlayStation, how to play Minecraft. That's fair. Yeah, we have the Spyro trilogy. I got that for Shell a couple years ago. Pretty sure when it came out. I forgot why. It might have been a birthday or some shit. But yeah, we do have it on Xbox. But yeah, if you guys want a game that's new and is cute, I 100% recommend Astrobot. If you have a PS5. It's very fun. Like I'm just gonna be playing the fuck out of it during my days off this week. Wrong button. Oh my god. What am I doing? Phew. I don't always use holy water, but sometimes there are just enemies that need to die immediately, and that's one of them. It's installing. Nice. Hey, Crane, how you doing? Yeah, and not even a long install either. It's like, for me, it was 17 gigs, which is not bad. But yeah, News Enforcement. Yeah, it does. It's cool. It's a really cool game. It's adorable. Actually, do I have to kill one? No, I don't. Yeah, for some reason that enemy gives me so much grief. That's why I just use the holy water in this part. Like, may as well just kill it instantly and not have to, like, actually worry about it. But I only really use the holy water on that, and then, all the nightmares. All the nightmare boss fights. We have to kill everything here. No, I'm playing this on console. That's why it's the first game in the marathon. Because I'm playing this on PS5. Where's the other guy? Who else is there? Yeah, no worries, Hannah. All good. All good. Which one's alive? I need to... Oh. Yeah, this is the PS2 version. Well, the game was on PS2. It's the HD version. Game is similar. Apparently, Clock Tower 3 and Rule of Rose, people say, are, like, very similar with, like, the no combat, or no real combat, and, like, having, like, an animal companion, or, like, a panic meter. Alright. So Clock Tower 3 and Rule of Rose. Oh, nice. Yes, after this we'll do RE1, Haunting Ground, RE2, Silent Hill Origins, and then I don't know what's after that. I don't remember. Another S rank back. But yeah. We're like almost halfway through this game. I'm just fucking smashing through it right now. It's nice. I plan to play Clock Tower 3 and Rule of Rose next month. For the first time, so we'll see how I go with them. But Haunting Ground's really fun. I haven't played that game in like, over a month now. Another boss fight. Beat what? Yeah, I liked Astrobot. I haven't beaten it. It was definitely worth the money, even though it was $110. Worth the money, guys. Support Sony. Sony needs the money. They kind of fucked up with that Concord game. They need your money. But I am enjoying it. It's fun. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great day. I'll be streaming all day, so hope everyone enjoys today's marathon offerings. It's like a weird part of me that kind of wants to do this marathon, not only like annually, but like maybe not bi-monthly, but I feel like I should do 24 games every couple months or some shit. I don't know, just for the memes. Yeah, I'm gonna, when I wake up tomorrow after the stream, I'm gonna play the shit out of Astrobot. I am excited for that. How did I do what? You need to go together. Hey, what, doing marathons? Oh yeah, I added that emote, last week or the week before. I was just bored. And, yeah, I made a Leon. Okay, so usually on new game, you need to fight Griffin to unlock Ifrit to open the store. But, since this is New Game Plus, we already have it, so we just, can just punch that and skip a boss fight. What are these? Yeah, honestly, Concord, like, it's a shame, like, for the developers, but they, like, why try to make a game in that market that's already flooded with, you know, games like that people like more? It's just, it was just a death sentence to begin with. Not every Sunday, fuck that. Past the gate? I think I just jumped. I don't remember. You know, there's two emotes, and I found a gif of Ethan kind of just staring into the void. I might maybe make that an animated emote at some point. Hey Scott. Yeah. Interact with it. You gotta follow the ball. It will guide us to the right path. What? They're, like, yes, pretty much everything is, like, demonic in this game. It's like demonic puppets, really. You need to die. Then you need to die. You're out of bounds, please. Come back in bounds. Thank you. Don't do a ball. They didn't do it. Full game like this. Maybe they weren't expecting Playroom to, like, do so well. You know, that was a free game, but the reception to that was just, I think, so good that maybe that's when they decided to make it a whole game. I'm gonna change my weapon arms. As cool as it is to have burning fists and shit, we're all about that sword. Follow the ball. But online play, yeah, for sure. Right. Oh, what are you doing? That's what I'd worry about, like if they did an Outbreak remake, they probably would lock some of it behind microtransactions, which, like a lot of us would just, I guess, get just to get them, but it's like, it shouldn't have to be that way. But I do kind of feel like they would eliminate the grind and just use it to buy everything. No, Dante. Aim at the wall, you dickhead. Thank you. Always does that to me. Hey, if it's, I'd rather a chore than have to spend like $5 on fucking Rodney. Or Mr. Gold or whatever they are, Mr. Black or Mr. Green. No, Dante, please. Virgil, stop. Die, brother. He's not dying. Like I could use holy water, but or do I? Maybe I just do use a holy water. Fuck it. Does throw? No. Okay. Come on. They could, like, honestly, like, everyone wants Outbreak. That's what they should do. That would give them money. That would literally benefit Capcom. It's just so dumb that they just refuse to acknowledge Outbreak. But no Umbrella Corps 2. Fuck that. There's a Pokemon as well. Gonna try to catch it. Good luck. Not as worthy as my opponent, Dante. I'm gonna smash it through this game on. Fucking hell. Fuck. Camera, please. Yeah, Outbreak's a spin-off series in Resident Evil. Basically takes place during the events of RE2 and RE3. You're just playing as random, like, normal people just going through the Outbreak, trying to escape. And it was an online game. It came out for PS2, but, like, back then, no one necessarily had decent internet or the network adapter that you would have needed for the PS2, so it pretty much came out too soon. If they had waited to release it on PS3 or even Xbox, 360 or some shit, it would have done way better. But because it didn't do good sales-wise, Capcom just refused to do anything with fucking Outbreak, and it's so dumb. They make all these other stupid online games that fail because no one wants them, but then they just don't do what would 100% do good, Oh. Didn't even work. Maybe I did it too soon. But, yeah. Outbreak would do so well but they just don't want to do it. Yeah, no, exactly. Crazy. It's crazy what fans can do. And yeah, Capcom's like, yeah, nah. What's an outbreak? Dude. Last time I played is I had pretty good positioning with Griffin. But he doesn't always want to like be in your line of sight. Yeah, don't do that, attack me. I'm pretty sure you need to be close to enemies too to use a holy water, so I don't think it's pointless using it here. Where are you? Okay, he's in a good spot. It'll let me hit him. Okay. Doors open. Hey, Kraken. Hey, Spooter. Yeah, I love this game. I'm good. Can't complain. And not complain. Still just trying to prepare mentally for this marathon. You know, I should be fine. This mission is the shortest one. Way to go. How are you getting hurt? It won't be 24 hours, but it'll be 20 if anything. I did this marathon back in July. It took me 19 and a half hours, but I've also replaced 2 games, which will save me an hour. So it should, like, the stream itself should be about 20 hours, but the marathon should be way less. But yeah, it won't be 24-hour stream, which I'm grateful for, because fuck doing that. But yeah. I can speedrun these games, some of them, pretty decently. So it won't be here for a very, 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 very long time. Unpacking's it's the 12th game. So again, I don't know for a fact what time it'll be, like when I'll play Unpacking, but it's the halfway point. Ow. But I enjoy that game. I practice a lot off stream even before I started doing these marathons, these big marathons. My current time, I didn't record it, but I'm 5th place on the leaderboard if I did submit it, which is pretty cool, honestly. I'm happy with that. I probably will try to make it a habit of recording my time so I can actually have something on the leaderboard. That'd be sick. Dude, thank you. 24 hours? I don't know. I'll do a 24-hour stream if the sub goal gets met today. So, I can't math. I don't know how many subs are left, but if we hit 169 subs today, I will stream for 24 hours. I'll do it. No lie. It's nice to see me play it. Yeah, I don't play this game that much. I probably streamed it in total maybe like 5 times or something. Nice elevator, Ethan. 55 cents. But yeah. Fucking camera. He's making Dante turn around. It was a long time ago that I did a Dante cosplay, but I was actually, this is the shirt I was wearing. Thought I'd wear it again because it's been well over a year. Comfortable. Yeah, either way, today will be a long stream regardless. And since I will be finishing around 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. my time, I won't be streaming tomorrow, technically. So there'll be no streams until Friday. R1, R2 noise. I got no devil trigger. But everyone's having a great day. We're almost done with this game. And then we'll do lots of RE. This marathon does consist of 12 or 13 RE games. So they will be played throughout the marathon. We've got 4 Silent Hill games. Dino Stalker much later. And then, yeah, 2 SSX unpacking. Yeah. Oh wait, no, don't I? Oh wait, no, I do go here, don't I? Pretty much it's just weird demons spawning about. Dante is tasked to pretty much kill them and figure out what's happening, who's summoning the demons, how do they get out of hell, basically. It takes him here to Malay Island. The main bad guy overall is Mundus. He defeated Dante's father, Sparta, pretty much sealed him in hell for like all eternity. We never see that. But Mundus bad. He hurt our dad. But Dante doesn't care that much. He just wants to fuck off demons from the real world because they are naughty kids. That's pretty much it. Like, Devil May Cry has never really been like known for like strong storytelling. Just demons, kill them. The bad guy wants to take over the world. Basically all it is. But like it's still like fun. I enjoy these games. The second game is awful. The reboot gameplay and combat's fun, but overall it's fucking shit. But yeah. I need more devil trigger, god damn it. Actually, what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I love SSX Tricky. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Did I even do anything? It'll be the last game in a marathon since, you know, the soundtrack, if it doesn't decide to loop over and over again, it's pretty hype. But SSX Tricky will be played, I think it's the 9th game or the 8th game. So that will come up in a few hours. For Tricky, I'll be doing all the races. Doesn't matter if I don't come first. As long as I beat the race and, like, you know, move on to the next race, that's all that really matters. And then SSX3, I'll be doing the all-peak race. So top of the mountain to the bottom. Which should take about 20, 25 minutes. And then Tricky is like 30, 34. He's taking a while to die, aren't ya, Griffin? Okay. Yeah. Let's start. Also, it's very minor, but like after you pick up an item, it's like a little sound effect. That's in Haunting Ground, which I think is cool. Haunting Ground was like originally going to be like it was like a concept for RE4 as well. And when I play Haunting Ground soon, like it feels very Devil May Cry-esque with pretty much how you move your character and the camera. Like I get DMC vibes when I play Haunting Ground. Hey Kevin, how you doing? But yeah. So what are we at? 40 minutes. So I'll be done with this game in about 25-ish minutes. We killed Griffin, so now some of our next three boss fights would be Nightmare. And then we got one more fight with Virgil, Nilo Angelo. And then we got the final boss, which there's a fun speed strat to beat Mundus, like the first Mundus fight, or second technically. So I will do that soon. Just woke up. Yeah, I woke up like 3 hours ago. I'm still feeling tired. But I did have a coffee. Hopefully a caffeine kicks in. I'm gonna be here for a fucking long time. All the dabs, look at that. They're just everywhere. Yeah, that's the thing, like, much later, like, if you guys will be here in, like, 15 hours or whatever, if you don't have to, like, lurk, like, I would appreciate a conversation. Because when it gets to, like, 11 p.m., I'm gonna feel so fucked. But as long as you guys are still here and chatting, I'll do better, basically. Because those are the sleep hours for me. So, yeah. It's only if you can. If you have to look and you can't be typing, that's perfectly fine. But if you're not doing anything, in about 15 hours or so, come back, please. You need a coffee. I've only been on for like an hour now. This is the first game in my 24 game marathon. I'm expecting the stream itself to be like 20 hours or something. Yeah, game runs, I appreciate it. Hey Dragon, yeah, was seasonal more bearable, fair. We done with today? I'm sorry, Stitch. Should be early morning. Thanks for the follow. For a lot of you. It's fucking annoying. No, you're almost dead. Yeah, you gotta fight this guy 3 times. Pretty much that's just like how fights are in this game. You fight recurring bosses at least 3 times. What's today? Yeah, feels bad, but at the end of the day, like Sony should have made a game like that when the market's already flooded with the hero shooters and shit, you know? 1 a.m. Goddamn. Fly. Fly, Dante, fly. Congrats on catching a Pokemon. Yeah, there's no audience. No, exactly. Like, I remember when, they showed, like, the actual trailer. Like, they had the cinematic trailer, and then they showed the gameplay. Because I was reacting to that state of play on stream, and, like, remember we were watching, like, the cutscenes and shit. Myself and chat were like, oh, this looks cool. It looks like kind of knock off Guardians, but okay. And then when they revealed the gameplay and we're like, oh yeah, this is a online like PvP whatever shooter, it's like like literally the enthusiasm for the game went down like so much. Just in my chat alone, that was like, you know, between like myself and like 40 other people or some shit. So like, yeah, it's not surprising that it didn't do. I didn't think it closed its servers immediately, but you're weird. You're not weird. Gaming industry's weird, yeah. They just don't seem to listen to consumers sometimes. Legal reasons. Saw Snake. Oh, you saw Snake? Yeah, I found him too. Game episode. Weird. Oh, is it a controller? That would be an artifact for sure. Is it a bit? The sound effect is in Haunting Ground. And this thing in general is like it's a fucking puzzle in Haunting Ground. Kind of, sort of. And like how you open a door. And that sound effect as well is Haunting Ground. Like, yeah, I'm just good with sound effects, but just so many things that, like, you know, here's RE4 and RE1 remake shit, and then there's Haunting Ground and probably Clock Tower 3, I don't know. Oh my god, Dante, please. I don't want a platform, mate. Thank you. Hey, Mountain Lordsman. Advertised one? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Astro Ball controller is cute, but I have so many. I don't need another one. As cute as it is. But in saying that, I'm playing with my Spider-Man controller right now. That's bridged. Yeah, remember when I first played, like I didn't get that you had to like hit the I guess the fireball to get rid of the dragon bone thing. And I thought you had to platform, but no, you can just run and jump over there. Sorry, brother. Gotta be. I didn't know they had a controller. Yeah, I do own this game on Nintendo. Or like, yeah, for the Switch. I got the Japanese version. I haven't tried them though. I might want to stream them one day just to see how it goes. I think I played this game in Japanese, but not the other two. Battlefield controller. Fortunately, there isn't a lot of underwater sections, and they stopped doing this after this game. Like, it's just weird. All you have to do is just press X to swim and then circle to use the needle gun here. Which doesn't even want to fucking kill him sometimes. Hey, Jeff. Hey, where'd you go? Doesn't help when I go into the wall, you know. Oh, nice. I've never seen the first Beetlejuice. RE4's mechanics. Was gonna be RE4 originally. Swim, swim, swim. Oh god. Dante! Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Swimming is so jank. Honestly, for DMC4, like, that Dante looks just like Leon. Pretty funny. He looks just like RE4 Leon. Same very pale blue eyes and everything. Always found to be interesting. Okay, we're gonna have another nightmare boss fight with the Philosopher's Egg. Philosophers. I fucked that up. Yeah, there's a lot of like similarities, like in general. Again, like sound effects. There's a lot of sound effects in this game that were reused in Haunting Ground. There's nothing wrong with that. I always think it's cool to like find those things. Show me your weak points. Yeah, no worries, Kevin. All good. Have a great day. Yeah, Nightmare can be very infuriating. Yeah, no worries, Amashi. All good. I appreciate the looks. We're almost done with the game, so if you're not that fond of Devil May Cry, we're almost done. Again, I'm playing this on console, so I'd much rather get this out of the way immediately and then just focus on PC emulation, all that. So yeah. Hey, welcome in. Please forget what I have to do here. Okay, never mind. We're almost done with pretty much the castle. We're gonna go to the underworld, demon world very soon. But we're almost done. We will have one more nightmare fight, and then we'll deal with Mundus. These enemies are fucking frustrating. Even in DMC5, they're just annoying as fuck. Did I die? No, Dante! For fuck's sakes, mate. But yeah, I haven't really figured out what the schedule will be for this coming week, but I'm thinking on Friday I'll try that Silent Hill 4 camera mod if I can get it working. Otherwise, I'll just play the game, like, I'll just do a normal playthrough of Silent Hill 4. Then next Sunday, I'll do maybe an 8-game marathon. I don't want to do a massive one. You know, after the other day, even though I didn't do the whole 10 games, it was still a long one. But I might do like 6 to 8 games on Sunday. And then the week after that, we got the release of Dead Rising, which I've never played Dead Rising before. I'm pretty keen to try the remaster. I guess if I enjoyed a game enough, or if you guys enjoy watching me play it, I do own all of them on Steam. So I could do like a Dead Rising marathon while also doing a Silent Hill marathon for next month. Leading up to next month. But yeah, we'll see. Beautiful S. Yeah, we're almost done now. Alright, like, I've only watched one, like, spoiler review, and I think she said that the AI was, like, a lot better. But, okay, I've never played the original, so... like, I don't know. Wait, no, I don't have to fight you. Go, Dante, go. Okay, last nightmare fight. Oh, no, I did a little bit of damage. God damn it, Dante. I don't always use it. Like, I may as well just fucking fight. Dude, I'm trying to fly. It won't let me fly. If you get grabbed by that, like, mouth claw thing, you have to do, like, a little... I don't call it a boss rush, but you have to fight another boss. But then, killing it, it does drain Nightmare's health. Can you get down, buddy? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I got time for that shit. His attacks are so annoying. And water boss fights. Nightmare is the most irritating sometimes. Mostly this phase. First two aren't that bad, but it's just the last one. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't want to die, so let's just do that. Let's be safe. Get down, buddy. Good luck at catching a Pokemon. Stop freezing me, you twats. Good luck. Die, 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 die. There we go. Annoying fight. But yeah, we're almost done now. So, hope everyone has enjoyed DMC. Yeah. We'll move on to super familiar territory with Resident Evil shit. Oh. I don't know. I didn't even see. I'm not like I can see Pokemon names, but like I don't know. Like I can't match the name to the Pokemon sometimes. So, I don't know. I mean, like in general, like I don't know which Pokemon is what sometimes. These enemies can be very annoying. They just like drain your health for some reason. Like so much. Yeah, I've only ever played Pokemon Go. I've played nothing. Damn, I couldn't imagine. I have not tried that in this game at all. I don't think I just have the stomach for it, to be honest. Or patience. Yeah, I remember watching the anime too when I was younger, but I couldn't tell you a thing about it. No, don't, Dante, don't. Like, why? Why do they just suck the life out of you, literally? It's so annoying. I have not seen the DMC anime. I heard it's really good. Yeah, they're making a new one. I'll watch that, probably. I enjoyed the Tekken anime on Netflix. I'm not too sure about the Tomb Raider one, to be honest. I feel like that's just gonna suck, probably. I don't know. Guess we'll see if Lara works well in that kind of format, but I don't think she does. Oh, don't do that, Dante. I know you could, like you could fly up here, and like you don't have to like do this, like the platforming, but I haven't perfected just shooting up there. So. But that is a way to save time. There's a Terminator anime? I want to own it. Like, I just can't find it anywhere. Alright, we're almost done now. Legendary battle. Fucking go. My favorite's 5. I love 5. The gameplay, the music, how everyone looks is just so fucking cool. I love it. I honestly don't get why people hate 5. Like, it's literally the, like, combat-wise, the best Devil May Cry game that exists. Like, what's there to hate? I don't know. I just don't understand it. But that's just me. I don't know. I don't see any fault with it. Alright, so we're gonna do a speed strat here. Which can beat him very fast. So you do untouchable, so you're not taking any damage. And then you just go here, although I was a bit slow with that. And then it just like kills him immediately, although there we go. Yeah. You can just run up to him, just keep slashing him, and you don't have to like platform around and shit. But yeah. That wasn't terrible. Escape Melee Island, let's go! Bye Trish, I should have been the one to feel your dark soul of light. Should have been me. And just, you know, classic classic Capcom fashion. Place is gonna fucking blow. We need to get the fuck out of here. The reboot's combat is fun, but the story is fucking awful. I just don't like what they did with Virgil. Like, that wasn't him. Like, no way. Wasn't a fan of it. And just cringe. That looks just so cringe. I don't know. Come on. Dude, jump. No, Dante! Fuck's sakes. No, I don't want to go here, mate. We need to go. This place is gonna fucking blow. Sometimes the jumping, like the platforming, kind of, whatever you want to call it, is just so finicky. Like, sometimes he just doesn't want to jump. Bosses are fine. Like, I don't know. I like the combat. Like, I thought it was fun in the reboot. But overall, that game just should never have happened. I don't know what they were thinking with it. It didn't need a reboot. Even at that point, like, I know 4 didn't do that well, but like, at the time, but it didn't need it at all. Okay, so we need to kill all the enemies here so we can actually get out of this room. There's only a few instances in the run where you have to kill everything, like 5, maybe over 5 times. This shouldn't have happened. We're done. It's just like literally like Resident Evil 4. Just you're just on a plane, not a fucking jet ski. Pretty funny. But hope everyone enjoyed DMC1. That wasn't an awful run. Wasn't awful. Yeah, good. Yeah, Dino Crisis is just passive in general. I do want to see the time, just out of curiosity. Way too fast. I think world record's like 30 or 40 or some shit. This is like an hour or something. But for someone that's, I don't know, a noob, I guess, to speedrun. Okay, that is a PB. Speedrunning this game, like, that's almost under an hour. That's pretty solid. Alright, so we'll turn that off by PS5. Bye-bye. Let's go to this screen. I need my monitor to turn back on before I can turn on RE1. But RE1, next game. Let's go. Hey Tree, thanks for the like, I appreciate it. In a week. Okay. RE1. Everyone? Yeah, that's why I started with it, because it was on console. Ah, shit. No, I don't want two. Don't want two prompts. God damn it. Hey GameCube, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Oh wait, wrong control. Wrong controller. Biohazard. Let's go. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm not playing a director's cut version. There's dual loads. Like, why the fuck would I play that? In general.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
No, I haven't left him alone, no. RE2 and RE3, I agree.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Yes, I'll be playing SSX Tricky.
Stop it.
So, where's my mouse?
That door.
So SSX Tricky will be later. It'll be the 9th game.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris.
Maybe it's Chris. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll do it during the next cutscene in the main hall since it's a bit long.
Our old partner, you know.
Hazard of the Pile.
Let me handle this.
Let me handle this. But no, thank you. I appreciate the sub.
Stay alert.
Stay alert. It was Australian snowboarder. That's me.
A dining room.
But no, I grew up playing SSX. SSX 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, that game's just fucking god tier.
What is this?
I'd love it. Yeah, the trilogy of modern consoles.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Oh yeah, hopefully
This is not Chris's blood.
the change of weather is nice to everyone. Barry?
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
I think I get to drink my drink at all. Dreams that fucking Devil May Cry.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
EA. They
Anyway,
rebooted the
let's
series,
report
which
this to
the game
Wesker.
wasn't terrible, but it just wasn't the same. And I don't think it didn't do well, and EA being EA just stopped. They just had the license, they just haven't done anything over 10 years. 10 years, and it was bad.
Help me look
Let him
for
idle.
it.
I will, yeah, sure.
And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Alright, so I need to go to the bathroom. This is a long cutscene. I'll be back in a second. Find anything, Jill?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
I'm back.
This time I'll be there.
Was I melting heat? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Welcome catching a Pokemon. Okay, this game should take about 40 to 45 minutes. It depends if I get poisoned or not, which seems to be the luck thing. If I get poisoned or not. I don't know if I had longer door loadings, but because it's the PAL version, it's awful. Like, there is literally, like, why would I ever want to speedrun that version when it's slower than the Japanese version and doesn't have door skip? Yeah. Hey Sharky, how you doing? Yeah, I don't even have PlayStation Plus, so I don't have the Director's Cut on PS5 anyway. I didn't buy it. It's going. Hope you're okay. Harry!
Harry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but
Something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
This hall is dangerous.
This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
Yeah, hope everyone enjoys the marathon today.
Let's try to find it first.
So many
shall we?
games. So many fucking games. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying, because it was free, technically. I don't want to spend $15 on a game that I already own. And it's not even the best version of it. Like, technically. So. Yeah. No. Whoa, Coolidge. This hall is dangerous. Alright, let's go. Actually been a while since I've just played this game normally, now that I think about it. Like, non-randomized. It's been a while. The stream is dangerous? No, it's not. It's a safe place for everybody, loved one. Don't lie to the chat. You're a mod. That's just rude. Wait, no. What am I doing? And it does look like RM1 Remake, doesn't it? Already been here for 90 minutes. 90. It's gonna be a long one. It's almost 10 a.m. God damn it. I'll grab an extra herb since I did get bit. Grab the key. Almost 2 a.m. Be fucking 2 a.m. when I finish the fucking marathon. But it's fine. And I love doing marathons like this. It's fun, and you know, it shows that for some fucking reason I can keep 24 speedruns in my brain. More in total. I could run maybe 40 games. Maybe 50. But to have like everything, like, you know, do it in such a rapid fire way like I do. I don't know. I think it's impressive. Yeah, Japanese version's always faster. Less text. I think one day what I should do is a 48-hour stream where I do like 40 games. Do 48 games in 48 hours. I die. I mean, like 99% of the time, Japanese version is faster. In regards to Resident Evil, I'm not talking about any other series. Yeah, I can't have a poster. Like, when I picked up the game, like, I felt it was a bit heavy, so I'm thinking, okay, something's in here. And yeah, it's so cute. The poster's over there. I chucked it on the wall. Hey Frida, how you doing? Like, I miss when games would come with stuff, you know?
Richard, what happened?
Yeah, happy Saturday to you.
Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible
yeah.
demons. Ouch!
Ouch.
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked
Yeah,
you?
he's my game.
It was a huge snake.
And also poisonous. But yeah, I put the poster on the wall over there.
Richard, hold on.
Very cute. It's the PlayStation
Zero.
side. It's cute.
Oh no. I should have brought some with me.
No problem.
Thanks for liking.
I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Thanks. You need serum. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's like a PS5 with all the Astrobots. All the little bots just inside it. It's very cute. Yeah, Playroom was very, very fun. Like this Astrobot's basically that, but like just a whole full-length game and just way more to it. It's adorable. The game that I definitely will enjoy platinuming later this week, for sure. That's good. I think it'd be my 30th platinum. I don't know. I've been slacking on platinuming shit lately. I need one more trophy before remake, and I just cannot be bothered to fucking get it. And like same for Heavy Rain, but that requires so many fucking hours of work, and I cannot be bothered to do that right now. Or for the last 4 years. There was a one. No, it's adorable. Astrobot's adorable. Yeah, I enjoyed the Easter eggs too. I never played the VR version. East noise?
Here's the serum. Richard.
I think the
hold
fastest
on.
platinum I ever
I'll
got
give you
was
a shot now.
one of a Life is Strange games, maybe before the
Here's
storm.
my radio.
I think I platinumed it on the same day,
Should
honestly.
Keep it.
And then a couple took maybe 1 or 2 days of 3 remakes, Spider-Man 2, probably Life is Strange 2, maybe the first Life is Strange as well. Like sometimes I just want to get them like immediately. So I'll play the game, like, you know, obviously enjoy it for what it is, and then I would try to platinum it if it's doable, and then move on. Category says Resident Evil. But yeah, first full, like, paid, like, you gotta pay for this game kind of thing. But no, it looks like there's a lot of content. Hey, Goth. A lot of shit to do, which is cool. Oh, fuck you. That lunge was awful. Damn it. But hi, Dream Slayer.
Am I poisoned?
Give me a serum.
Give me the serum.
Now, that was actually shit. Like, it... I don't even know what that was. The lunge was different, though. I haven't pointed it out, but I got a couch now. We went to IKEA yesterday and we got a couch. It's like a 2-seater thing. A for couch.
Barry.
Barry?
Barry?
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, go for it, have fun. You went to IKEA? Did you get anything? We got the chair and like an outdoor, like, outdoor chairs and a table. We have a veranda, so needed something where you can just like sit, you know? Then went to Costco as well. Got some food, mostly cat litter and cat biscuits. But that's what we did, and then yeah, it's a nice day. Wooden floor. Fair, yeah, I got like a plastic kind of floor thingy too. I don't think it's plastic, but yeah, I think so. My chair doesn't get stuck on carpet, I guess. A Lost in Costco, IKEA. Oh, cool. Yeah. So this game's quick, even though we did lose a minute not getting stupidly poisoned. The run should be about 42, 43 minutes. Which is still pretty quick. The fastest game, or at least the fastest IGT for today, will be Dino Stalker or SSX 3. But I also haven't ran Dino Stalker in a little bit, but that game isn't exactly hard. Just shoot dinosaurs. That's all it is. Just run and shoot. But yeah. But after this game will be Haunting Ground. I do C ending, which is where you do the first boss fight, but then you find him, you get a key, use it, get another key, and you leave. You don't have to encounter the other stalker enemies. You just leave the castle after fighting Debilitus. No, I never save in these games. I speedrun them, so I can care less about saving whenever. Personally, this thing's odd. Yeah, it's an odd layout. Yeah, and there's like arrows everywhere, but then there will be like an opening to get to like the next area, but it's like not the next area. Yeah, I imagine all IKEAs are basically the same. Yeah, I don't give a shit about saves. Boom, boom, boom. Pokemon! And this makes... But no. IKEA's cool. What I want to get is like a glass cabinet, so I can display like my cool like figures and shit. I think that'll be sick. You know what? It's gonna do that. Like after the Barry cutscene in the main hall, you go to the right. You go to the right double doors. But then in the remake, you need to go to the left. It's a little bit different between the games. Sub to Cherry, give her 54 subs. Sub to Cherry, give her subbies. I'm joking. Yeah, the projected arrows. At least in the one in Sydney. I don't know about the one I was at yesterday. I didn't notice. Yeah, slightly. Sub to Jerry. Give her money. 54 subs for Silent Hill. All 4 fucking games. I don't know. Thanks for the sub. I've watched this one before, but it's new. Newish, yeah. Up for a year, imagine. You do not have to do that. Can you even do that? I don't know if can you do a year? I'll enjoy my emails and app reviewing. We love to see it. Okay. Boss fight time. You guys remember the days when this game would always crash around this point? Like, without fail, we'd do this part, I'd either trigger this, and the game would just crash. Anyone remember that? Those are the days. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been buying a lot of these lately. I just want to have variety and not just wear like the standard choker. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Strapped to a body.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Barry, where's Barry? Let's beat him up.
You saved me.
Yeah. That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway? Think I played this game before? Yeah. No, Joe. First playthrough, yeah. That's why I got poisoned. I didn't know. Wesker. Jill, so you're safe.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Strange creatures.
Is
I have
that
a similar Wesker emote.
Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill,
I want to get a
our
different one
first
though.
priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, you're right.
You're right. Wesker's always right, bestie.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Control. Yeah, I want to have that.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I
I
can
want
find
it.
any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Okay, so for RE1, we are halfway through the game now. We just need to do Mansion 2, which isn't a big part of this game, unlike the remake, but like you have to use a helmet key, like every single room. Whereas in this game, we only use it twice. There's 3 rooms, but we only use it twice. Can you imagine? Yeah, no, exactly. It'd be cool to have. Like what I really want is the red Xbox 360, but I'd much rather have it come with the actual box, because the Xbox itself doesn't say anything about it being a Resident Evil 5, like limited edition console. So I'd much rather have a box, but it's a bit expensive now. It'd be cool if Capcom continued doing that, like, you know, limited edition consoles with their games. That'd be fucking sick. But in saying that, I do have, you know, the GameCube and the Dreamcast, so that's okay. I don't want that. I do not want that game. I don't want to do that either. Although I can get rid of that, I guess. Jill! Mate. Thank you. I'll grab this one. Oh, fuck. Love getting stuck. Or I could have killed it, actually. I should have. I'm gonna waste a grenade anyway. Always takes 4 acid rounds to kill Yawn here.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself?
I have a rope here.
I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
We're doing bad endings, so we're just gonna leave. We don't wait for Barry. Sadly.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Barry? Bow, bow. It's running a game with a controller? Really? Definitely is. I definitely reused. Or at the very least, she had a great second take or whatever. But not. It's very. I always thought it was very similar. So in the OG, you just grab the battery and that's it. We don't have to go do anything else. Aside from grabbing a red book in the room that's next to the guardhouse entry or outside entry. Yeah, we don't have to do anything extra. Oh, he T-posed again. It's very random, but for a split second, you just see its arms are up. The 3rd time I've seen a T-posing something. T-pose for dominance. Hey, Jess.
and eat pizza.
Casual. I'm not even eating pizza, bestie. I'm gonna have Macca's for dinner. Shell is going down to Sydney for today, but when he comes home, he's gonna give me Macca's. I asked for nuggets, so hopefully I get nuggets. Early start. For me, I always start around this 2 hours ago. Got sick. That's not good. Is that for friendship? Dab. Now I'll do a wicked streamer dab when I hit partner. The best time is 41:41. I got that, I think, 2-3 months ago? If I recall. World record's like 38 minutes or something. No. Doggy, no. No naughty doggy. Just to be safe. I just want to grab that. Surprised it didn't land. Lucky. Okay, let's go see Enrico. But after this game, we'll do Haunting Ground C ending, followed by RE2, Leon A, Silent Hill Origins, UFO ending. I haven't played Origins in a while, so that run might be shit. RE3, Silent Hill 1 UFO ending, RE0 Wesker mode, SSX Tricky All Races, Survivor 2, Silent Hill 2 Dog ending, Unpacking, Dark Star category. Resident Evil Survivor, Gaiden, RE4 Separate Ways, Silent Hill 3 UFO Ending, Dead Aim, RE5, Lost in Nightmares DLC, RE7 End of Zoe DLC, RE2 Remake Clear B, Data Stalker, RE3 Remake with the rocket launcher because I hate that game, RE4 Remake Separate Ways, and SSX 3 or Peak Race.
Who killed him, I wonder?
There's a Pokemon as well. We're playing RE2 and Matt. I don't have a ball, for fuck's sakes, game. Don't have a ball. Feels bad. My Pokemon catching days. Oh my god, I can't talk. Are over. I'm washed up. Ah, shit. Ultra Ball. 100. Oh, fuck off. I totally have enough money for that. 50? I have no money. God damn it. I'll do that later. I am broke. Yeah, SSX3 later. Much later. Real money. Imagine if you actually made real money off of that. I've almost had 1 million Poké Dollars at one point. Can you imagine if that was real? Okay. Alright then. Well, let's try 20. Do I have money for 20 balls? Awesome. I know. I've been trying to catch all of them lately. I just want to get a shiny, so then when Brayden comes in later, he's just all, you know. Fuck this bitch. It's our little rivalry we've got going on. Yeah. Oh, nice. No, don't push it. Ba-ba-bum-bum. We have good item management. Pretty cool. Shame that this run isn't a PB. But that's cool. We're almost done with it now. I haven't played Haunting Ground in over a month, but that run being good just fucking depends on Huey and Debilitus AI. If they want to behave, then the run should be fine. If they don't, then I'll probably lose a couple minutes. I think my PB for Haunting Ground C ending's 31 minutes. The worst I could do was like 36. It just depends. Because I will be a little bit rusty. The run probably won't be that great anyway, but it's fine. Yeah. Either way, all these games should be fine. Worst case, if I were to die in one of them, where there's no checkpoints, guess I just move on, but hopefully that doesn't happen. It didn't happen in the last marathon. I think I only really died in like 4 remake or some shit, but dying in a game is fine. But for the most part, every other game I'm running, not so much, although I do save state sometime. So worst case, if I was to die in like, let's say Dead Aim, for example, if Morpheus were to squash me, then I'll just reload that save state. But other than that, it should be fine. The room is very loud. I don't know why. Jill.
Jill! I was looking for you.
Barry.
Jill, don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again like you did when you dropped that rope.
Yeah, Barry. It's a long cutscene. Can't skip it, but it's cool. Thanks for the follow. We'll just chill. But we're almost done with the game. Since this is bad ending, we just fight the tyrant and then just leave.
Just
Did a fine job, Barry.
I think you should stay away from
Um,
Barry, Jill.
We're pretty close to 6,700 followers. We're 13 away at the moment. It'd be cool if I hit that today.
Cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything.
That'd be very cool.
Because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention.
This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now.
Along with these virus monsters.
Virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry?
Barry?
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
Poor Barry.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful
Imagine how much time you'd
biological
save if
weapon,
you could skip everything.
what would you do?
uh,
What if you were in charge?
You must
Young
stop
question,
this
yeah.
now.
You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
He is so fucking
So
rude.
you're going to steal
You guys are
all the
idiots. No one
research?
understands its real
Better yet.
value.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Hey, casual. Also pretty cool. I'm 12 subscribers away from 600 on YouTube. That's pretty awesome.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful
What?
biological
Wesker
weapon
was
in
the
world.
traitor all along. Gasp.
You don't mean you're
Gasp.
experimenting on real people?
I wonder how obvious it would have been to like
This is
people when this game
really
first came out. And
all
like,
this
who else could it have been? Like if you're playing as Jill and Barry's with you, only 2 people could have shot Enrico. Thanks for the follow. It was either Wesker or Chris. And you only see Wesker, you never see Chris, which granted maybe might make people think it's Chris, but Chris is a playable character, so I feel like very not that hard to like deduce exactly who is the traitor in this game. But Wesker's cool. He does originally die, and then they decide to bring him back for Code Veronica. But I'm glad they did, because I fucking love that game. Hey Sai, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hey Ten. Don't come this way. No. Don't worry, he lives. Can't control what it does.
It can't control what it does.
Works for great. Like it's just Wesker acting alone. He just wanted to portray Umbrella to like have the research for himself, but then I think they kind of retconned that because he wanted to destroy Umbrella in the remake. For sus and death. Hope the rest of your stream went well. Hope you're enjoying Silent Hill too. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I loved it. I love that game so much. I am very excited for the remake. You're toasted. 'Cause you giggle, imagine. But we're doing a 24 game marathon today. I've already done DMC, so now we're just at the end of RE1 OG. And we got some Haunting Ground. Hey Rat, I'm doing RE7 later, mate. Go on. Like look.
Jill,
Look, Rat, look.
it's you.
There it is. 19. The 19th game. I can't guarantee.
To see you now.
you a time. I don't know what time it's gonna be when I get there.
Go quickly.
But RE7, End of Zoe.
okay.
Alright.
Wesker's
Okay.
dead.
If you're not here in however long that is,
So,
it's your fault, not mine.
Jill,
Yeah,
do me a
and
favor.
Zero's with Birkin, yeah. Thanks for the look.
This is my last
Shadow
wish.
1. Yeah, Shadow 1 can,
Give
it definitely be
this
rough
photo
for
to
first time
my
players.
family. Will you?
Saying that though,
Sure.
it took me I think 6 hours to beat that, but I had also watched speedruns prior. But even then, that game can be mean. It's 90. New laptop. Oh, nice. Cause I'm gonna plot in the dining room. But yeah, I always do big marathons on my Sunday streams. But today I felt like doing 24, which mostly consists of multiple RE games, but then there's a few Silent Hill, some random ones like SSX, the snowboarding game. Yeah. It's gonna be a long stream, but as long as you guys enjoy, it's all that matters. Yeah. Lurk if you can. Oops. So I can apply for partner very, very soon. The DLC is like 30 minutes. 30, 35 minutes. It's very quick. The main game, about 2 hours for me. It was Hey, this isn't canon. It's okay. Barry lives to do shit in Revelations 2. It's okay. Wesker lives to the Ouroboros. But yeah, so, done with this game now. We're gonna do Haunting Ground on emulator, followed by RE2, Silent Hill Origins, RE3, Silent Hill 1, RE0, SSX Tricky, Survivor 2, Silent Hill 2, Unpacking, Survivor, Gaiden, 4 Separate Ways, Silent Hill 3, Dead Aim, RE5 DLC, RE7 DLC, RE2 Remake, Dino Stalker, RE3 Remake, RE4 Remake, Separate Ways, SSX 3. Lots of games. So many games. The game number 2 is done. My favorite's 5. I love DMC 5. This is probably, yeah, I was gonna say 43. Would have been faster if I didn't. Also, the game's gonna start again because I accidentally
that was great.
opened it twice. Haunting Ground, where are ya? Okay. So we'll go do that. It's been a while since I played Haunting Ground, but we'll see how we go. I love this game. I want to learn a speedrun for the normal ending.
Drank water.
This was bad. You were shocked, yeah? That's what it would have been cool to see how people actually reacted to that. But yeah, this should be about 30 to 40 minutes. Just depends, and I haven't played this in over a month, so might take a while, but in saying that 40 minutes isn't long. For this particular ending. But this game was made by Capcom. I pointed out earlier when I was playing DMC 1, but very similar vibes between this and DMC. But in this game, you play as Fiona. There is no combat. You get a dog. You use the dog to assist you, but other than that, you don't find weapons or just anything to help you at all. You really need to rely on Huey. But, yeah. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Yeah, I love it. This game's great. I first played it last year, and I had a really good time with it. I do own this game twice. It is sadly not a cheap game if you want to own it, but like at least play it on emulator. Damn it. You can kick doors open, but I guess I went the wrong way. Ignore that. But we're about to be introduced to our first stalker, or our only stalker enemy for this run. Debilitus. He's a bit weird, but he's kind of misunderstood. Totally. He helps you get out in this ending, so ignore the crotch robbing. Just ignore that. He just wants to play and crush you and hopefully nothing else. Thanks for the follow. So right here, we want his AI to behave a certain way. We want him to go outside. We're gonna hide, because that's all we can really do right now. So what we want him to do is just go outside. If he were to go back where he came from, then that's massive time loss, because Fiona won't do anything when she's in pursuit, which makes sense. Like, why would you want to push an object if a big fucking guy is about to kill you? Well, you think he's gonna kill you. Came out 2005, before RE4 OG. Soft locked. Well, it depends. I'm only gonna be playing like half, not even half his game. But yeah, so hopefully he goes outside. Where is you? You going outside, buddy? Okay. Good. Good. That's what we wanted him to do. Oh, fuck. What do I need to write down? Rest. Meth. Rest meth. Adamas? I think it's Adamas. Okay. So we need to go over here. We need to just do something real quick. Oh, I didn't think she actually would kick it. Sometimes she doesn't kick open the doors. But we've got a typewriter. Adamas. There's gonna be like parts to the game where we need to like input these into certain areas to progress. Rest is to actually go and beat the game. And then I always do EMF, but apparently meth is faster. We're gonna use meth in a second. That's funny. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oops, my bad. Thanks for telling me. Oopsies, I knew I forgot to do something. For telling me. All good. Ooh, find a way to move go. Okay, that's got an achievement. Because I never do that. Alright. Well, it's fine. If I was the PB, it'd be IGT, not time split anyway. Hey Ghoul, how you doing? I know. But in this game, basically, you're involved in a car accident, and your parents die, but you're taken here. You don't know what's happening. Thanks for the luck. But pretty much, in the game, it's fucked up. It's a very fucked up story. But more or less, one person wants to be birthed by you, so he wants to impregnate you, but he wants to also be birthed again through you, which is pretty fucked up. This game is very much like a sexual horror kind of thing. Like, you want to protect Fiona. You do not want these people to touch her. And like, you don't see anything bad like actually happen to her, but the dying scenes. Thanks for the sub in the pits. Thank you. A lot of sounds happen, which would imply stuff. It's a pretty dark game. New books yesterday. Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm good, thanks. Thanks for 21 months, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's a very full-on story. And because of it, I don't believe it got released in Australia. It's kind of like Rule of Rose, where it's like, even though Rule of Rose isn't necessarily controversial, this game kind of, very intense subject matter, which is why you haven't really seen it be remastered, or there definitely will never be a remake because, like, it's too full on. I reckon. But in saying that, it is a very good game. I'm about to see Huey for the first time. I mean, Capcom, yeah. Yeah, you just want to protect Fiona. And also, like, I haven't done it, but the bad ending in this game is basically you get captured by Ricardo, the guy that wants you to birth him. And, you just see Fiona sitting on a chair, she's pregnant. So basically, in the bad ending, it does happen. She gets knocked up, and you would imagine not in a consensual way. And that's just it. And pretty much how to get that ending, you need to mistreat the dog. You need to be awful to Huey to the point where he won't save you at a certain point, and then like the game just ends. So I think that's ending D. That is bad. Very, very bad ending. I don't like dogs, but like I'm not gonna deliberately mistreat this dog. You know, I'm not gonna kick it and tell it to stop doing shit. But yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I got the chair yesterday from IKEA. Hey, Brayden, how you feeling? Hey, Ches. I'm gonna pat him.
Good boy.
Controversial. Okay.
Good boy. Huey.
Yeah, right now,
Huey.
how the game goes just depends on the dog's AI. Not even hungover? That's good. I did listen to your little voice message. You're funny.
Huey.
Been driving a lazy day. Nice. Huey.
Huey. Come on. Come on.
Huey.
Come on.
Okay. Do a dance and imagine. We use Huey to grab puzzle items. Not so much in this run, but for the whole game, you do need him quite a lot to do shit.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Huey.
Yeah. Should be left alone for a little bit. Debilitus will spawn in soon.
Huey.
But for now, we're fine to do what we have to do before he comes back.
Huey. Huey.
I'm doing C ending, which I mean you could argue is very good ending because you don't encounter Daniela or Ricardo or Lorenzo or whatever.
Huey.
But C endings where you do the first boss fight and then you just leave. You just beat the game.
Huey. 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 Huey.
Is he staying with me?
Huey. 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 Go, Huey.
Doggy. We don't need that item, but we need him to get down, and that's the only way you can get him down here. Good ending always, yeah. Like I would never do the bad ending. Not even for like curiosity's sake, just to see what happens, like for myself. It's just a fucked up ending.
No.
No, don't say that.
Boy.
I didn't mean to do that, my bad. No. Stupid dog.
Good boy.
I used to do it at least twice a month. It depends. It's usually a marathon game. I just forgot to put it as an option the other day. But yeah. Okay, so we need Huey to come here.
Huey.
Can you come a bit more closer, buddy?
Huey. Sit.
I don't think that's Yeah, I didn't think so. Huey, can you go a bit closer, mate? I kind of need you to do this.
Huey,
Come on.
Huey, Huey. Sit.
That better? Okay. Good, 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 good. Hey, Smitty. You push him? Nah. Yeah. Wrong button. Damn it. Press the wrong button. There's a thing you can do here to, get away from him, basically. But I fucked that up.
Huey,
But it's okay.
Huey, Huey, Huey.
That'll be cool. But I just don't think she's that well known, sadly. Good doggy. I need to do something over here, but I feel like I can't go in this hole when I'm being pursued. But maybe the music goes away. Let me see. Or Nicholas. Yeah, who's Nicolas Cage? Come on, music, go away, please. Hey, Huey's here. That's not a good sign. No, doggy. For fuck's sakes. Okay, never mind. I'll just do this over here then. Because what I want to do is use the Adamus plate so I can have infinite stamina. But I can't go in that room when Debilitus is around. Pretty much. That's why I like. It depends on like both their AI. So realistically, we shouldn't see Debilitus for like we'll get him over here, and then after we lose him in this next sequence, we want him to stay on until next like actual scripted moment. We don't want to see him before the scripted moment because then that could really fuck up shit. And I don't want that. So, yeah. Oh, come on. Your belly hurts. It's not good. Dude. And be careful with those balls. They put you into instant panic mode. And being in panic is awful. Like, her movement is just like... Like, she's just running. If she bangs into shit, she could die. If the stalkers are around. Run, run, run!
Huey, Huey, Huey.
Wired. Yeah, they're haunted instead of lava. It's like, what would you rather? What would anyone rather? He was, but as far as I'm aware, he can't come in this room. He could later, but I've never had him actually like follow me in here. Which would be bullshit if he did. But we got box pushing puzzle. And pretty much downstairs, like way downstairs, is where we do the boss fight, but we still have to do some stuff before then. Oh fuck, how do I do this again? There's like a certain pattern. I fucking hope I don't do wrong. But that sound effect is Resident Evil sound effect. Actually, no, I want to do this. And then we want to go over here, push the green one. We push this one. Not a hard puzzle, but if you get it wrong, you do have to leave the room to reset it. Which can be annoying. Yeah, sadly this and Rule of Rose are just so expensive. I do own this game twice, but if I want to get the American version, that's like over 400 bucks Australian. Maybe 600 last time I checked, and yeah, no. Same with Rule of Rose. Like, I have the American and Japanese versions, but I could never get the PAL version. That is actually like 1100 plus. Just no way. Let me push this one. Game does have pretty neat puzzles though. Some you actually need Huey to like do shit with you to be able to progress. Pretty cool. And then I always forget which way to do it.
I'm coming.
6 games. I want to own 666 games. Why not? I'm so close. Totally. Smitty, don't be so sus.
Come on.
Okay, so what we want... Actually, what I will do... I don't know what Huey is.
Come on.
Be around here somewhere. That is awful. That is fucking disgusting. That's not what you want in this section. I don't even know where the fucking dog is. This is an actual hiding spot. It's weird.
I'm coming.
Eddie. What is happening to the dog? Don't spam them, please. Alright, thank God. This tease does the sound. Alright, well, we need Huey.
Come on. Come on.
I don't know what the fuck he is,
Come on.
but there he is. I hear him.
Good boy.
Yeah, not stream it, but I did buy it. I did get it yesterday.
Come on.
I'm enjoying it so far. But, yeah, I don't plan to,
Come on.
stream it at all. Nah, it costs money. I'm very close to applying for Twitch partners. I don't want to play a game that could, like, jeopardize that, you know? I don't know. Couldn't tell you how good Astrobot stream would go. So,
Go.
there we go. Good dog. Felt like I'm. Oh, you bought it? Nice.
Good boy. Come on. Come Come on.
Yeah, it's basically like the one that was free. It's just like Playroom, but it's a whole like game, full price game.
Come on.
Okay, so we need Huey to come here. Oh, fuck off. This is bad RNG. It's very bad RNG. Yeah, it costs 110 Australian. Sadly, doing this will make the dog fucking tired. But I kinda have no choice. I need to do shit. Huey! Go away! If you do enough damage to Debilitus, he will leave. But, I don't know how much damage you have to actually do. The dog will be fine. Annoying. The 60. Yeah, it's 110 from EB Games. But yeah. Conversion rates, yeah. Feels bad. Just in general, 110 is just average for a new game here. It's annoying. I think Silent Hill 2 is like 120 or some shit. At least I can do this. So we'll grab this, we get the Diamond Choker, and it gives us infinite stamina. But she needs to recover a little bit first. Yeah, I'd love to platinum. I will platinum the game. I just need to beat it first. And then I'll do what I didn't do. Grab shit that I missed.
Come on.
There's a dog.
Come on. Good boy.
He is a good boy.
Come on.
Oh, fuck off. Why is he still around? This is honestly the worst fucking RNG. It's infuriating, this RNG. Come on. Fight him. Go away. Go away. Abilities. Come on. She's about to panic. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, but leave me alone. Oh my god. It is conversion rate, sadly. But also EB Games does like to cost more than like Big W and JB Hi-Fi and shit.
Come on. Come on.
Huey?
Come on.
He's just exhausted, the poor guy.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Huey!
Go. Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
I got a treat, but like, his stamina does regenerate. I forget which one it is. Emulator that regenerates him. Forget which one it is. But yeah, like if we're talking outside of EB Games, I think that game is probably still like 80 or 90 bucks anyway. It's just how it is. Games have been expensive here for years. I want to get the Until Dawn remaster, and I will, but sadly, that's 120 or 125 or some shit. Spider-Man 2 was 125. I think Village was 120. Like,
Huey,
prices vary, but it's always around 100. It's just
Huey,
like a fact of life for Australia.
come on.
You know, it's a nice country to live in, but fuck me, games are fucking expensive.
Come on.
Um,
Come on.
yeah.
Come on. Come on.
We play games.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Huey.
Okay, we are almost done. We just need to get essentially a light bulb to be able to complete the puzzle to then fight Debilitus. That's the thing. Sometimes digital is cheaper, but for Astrobot in particular, it was 110 bucks everywhere on the store, physically, like at EB Games. But I also want to. I like owning games physically. Oops. It came with a poster as well. I miss when games would actually come with shit. Yeah, I didn't want to wait till Christmas. I'll wait. Like, I got Dead Rising digitally. I didn't realize they were actually selling it physically here. But I planned maybe for Christmas. I'll ask for Christmas so I can have a physical version of Dead Rising. I'll grab this. I believe this is lavender. Yeah, lavender. So usually, what's happening? What's gonna come right now? What's gonna happen right now? Jesus Christ, can't talk. Is a scripted Debilitus encounter, but is it gonna happen? Yep. Okay. Hey, wizard. Yeah, I got mine too. Shut the door. Fuck. No urgency with Fiona. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, Nintendo just never has games on sale either. Music doesn't know what it wants to do. Alright, thank God. Yeah, she will refuse to do this if I'm being chased. We're almost done with the game. I also just need to have hopefully good boss fight AI. Because that will determine if the fight takes under a minute or 3 minutes. I bought 20. I did buy 20. Huey will also just spawn down here. Since we do need him for the fight. But we'll go grab the key that we're not going to use because we're going to finish the game early. But you do need this key to progress if you were doing like the normal ending, the normal route.
Good boy. Good boy.
Just reassure the dog that he's a good boy. Yeah, I don't really buy digital, like, for streaming purposes, really. But then I always get the games physically anyway. So we want Debilitus to hit this. And this one. The faster he does it, the better it is. But this run is not a PB because of the bullshit RNG. Which is a shame because that's actually a fucking great fight. God damn it. Debilitus, why do you behave now, mate? Why does he behave now? Feels bad. But yeah, sometimes he does do that. Like that's what you want. Pretty much just immediate him hitting the things and not like trying to grab you or anything. But we didn't kill him. Surprisingly, the chandelier falling on top of his head doesn't kill him. So what we're gonna do is find him because he is gonna be our ticket to actually escaping. Unfortunately, his little hut, little area where he lives in is just around the corner. Yeah, no worries, Brayden. Yeah, these days I'm not really buying brand new games. Again, it depends on what it is. I think this year, like brand new PS5 games, Astro Bot was the second one. The first one was Tekken, and then next Naruto 2 remake next month. But yeah, got smudged keys, and now we're gonna go to a bathroom to use the key. And then that'll give us another key, and then we can just escape. I know. We don't need Huey. I mean, I don't know where he is, but he'll just find us, I guess. Share games. Oh, fucking move to... Or at the very least, Canberra. Move to Canberra, mate. Go on. It'd be nice to have a friend close by. But there's like Costco and... Oh my god, pressing a button. Costco and IKEA and shit, Bessie. In Canberra. Yeah, so we'll go grab the front castle key, front gate key, castle gate key. And let's go beat the game. Who the hell is Joel? Oh, hi, dog. Hope you guys enjoyed the game, and yeah, today was just textbook example of why this AI is just so fucking important in this game, like AI behavior. If Debilitus had not acted dumb, then it could have been a lot better, but it is what it is. Game's done. Fiona! That's the overall bad guy of the whole game. You just don't see him in his ending. But it's done. Probably a 35. Okay, 34 is not bad. All things considered. But I think my PB is 31 minutes. But let's close the game. What am I doing now? RE2. So let's do that. RE2, this one. Biohazard 2. I'll play it again in the future. I'll show the actual cutscenes. But basically that guy, he's in a wheelchair, he's like, Fiona, Fiona, and he just falls down the stairs, and he's like, ass off, my ass off. He's just sad that she left. Kind of funny. But I'll show it again another time.
Freeze! Who are you?
What are you doing
What are
here?
you doing here?
Don't stare at me.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Oh, that's fair. Like in general, when it comes, like I prefer collecting like older games, but
I thought you were one of them.
these days I'm pretty picky with what games, like new games I buy.
Hold on.
I always get a new RE. I'm very excited for GTA 6 whenever that comes out.
The entire city was
but
infested with zombies.
it's pretty rare for me to like really buy a brand new game like that isn't, I guess, an established franchise for me. I don't know. What color, bestie? Purple? I do what? Oh, fuck, not green, no. You know we can't do green. I hope CVX gets a remake. Oh, I didn't change purple. God damn it. Trying to like multitask here. Yeah, I beat the game. C ending is the fastest ending. Yeah, it's a better TTV thing. If anyone says Leon, Claire, Cherry, it pops up as emotes. Friendship and magic. Pretty color? No, not with my filters. Best remake. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to hit the bathroom. I'm gonna do it during the Marvin cutscene, I reckon. But hope everyone's enjoying the marathon. Onto the 4th game. This should take about an hour. That's a... I'm not doing that, dumbass. Back in a minute.
Oh man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy, Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
I'm back.
Here.
But yeah, see that's green.
Card.
Like, look at
You
that.
should be able to unlock the doors
Greed
in the hall
is
with this.
disgusting.
But
disgusting.
just go.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you.
Astrobot Adam,
Just hold on.
Imagine getting ass. Bow, bow, bow. But after this game will be Silent Hill Origins. It's been a while I played it. I know, imagine supporting... Imagine... No, I appreciate it. I appreciate sitting through ads. I hope they're not... They shouldn't be long. I'm pretty sure I have them set to be a minute, maybe less. Because I don't want it to be, like, too intrusive or evasive or whatever. Invasive. But, yeah. I wish I could turn them off, to be honest with you. But... You can't. Are we back to horror? Okay. Oh no, you're fine. You're good, Wired. I know you're not complaining. I know. All good. Well, from memory, he was supposed to come here like the day before or the week before, but it wasn't a remake. He was told to stay back, but then in this game, he arrived a day late because he was hungover from the previous night. Some shit. But I think in lore, like he went through the training and shit, and then was only like he did like months ago, and then he was like transferred to be here or some shit, and then everything just happened to happen during that, I guess. Are you a platformer? I don't know how I feel about that. Evil Within? Probably not. I think the speedrun for that game is long. So probably not, no. But in saying that, I'd like to have more games that I could confidently run Monday. Leon!
Leon!
The PS5 love it. No, honestly, I hate platforming games. I'm not that good at them, but Astro's cute.
It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after.
Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Are you getting the same ad? That would be annoying. Sounds like you just got that from like Wikipedia, but yeah, I think it's maybe. That sounds familiar, I don't know. But in the remake, as far as we were aware, he was told to get there last week. He was meant to go there the week before, but he was told to stay. And then I guess he just chose to go to Raccoon City and then met Claire. I tend to get different ads whenever I'm in someone's stream. Hey, Baby Skull. Yeah, it's both 001, OG, Arclay Mountains. Yeah, I know you use Wiki. Don't lie to me. Bow, bow, bow. No, Smitty, don't leave, bestie. Your lurk is so important. Your lurk could get me partner, bestie. You specifically. That could be all it takes. And when I apply and Twitch should be like, you know what? She's pretty cool. Let's give it to her, you know? Hey Zion. 5 PM. No. Come on. You can do that for remake. Like you use a trainer, then you could play as Wesker in the main game. He doesn't have all his movesets because that would be so broken. But cool. Partner bestie, yeah. I unlocked the ability to apply. I'm just gonna wait a bit until like the numbers look a bit better to actually apply for it. But yeah. Go grab this. Oh yeah. Funny like how I have the order of games today. So I've been doing a marathon for 2.5 hours. I'm already on the 4th game. It is, like I'm obviously doing good time-wise. We're way ahead. This wouldn't take 24 hours anyway, but we're doing good. Yeah, I agree, Wyatt. Like, honestly, he pretty much is the PlayStation mascot at this point. And I think Sony should keep using him. It's cute. Appeals to kids. The games in general appeal to, you You know, us adults that grew up with PlayStation and all those games. Like, I think it'd be smart. Thanks for liking. Hey, Dahor, welcome in. I can't remember what else. Yeah, I'm not sure about the original. I can't remember either. I didn't say no. Hey, Buddhist, how you doing? How you been? I did not see what the boss of Sony Japan said, no. I didn't really go on Twitter this morning. Kind of just got up. Had to change some settings in, like, Silent Hill and shit. But other than that, I didn't really do much today. I'm glad you're okay. Hope you've been well. Like, hope everything's been okay. Yeah, this is a great game. I love speedrunning it. Oh, half-ass speedrunning it. No, the EX files are in the N64 version, and I am doing a speedrun marathon, so why would I want to read files and waste time? I don't know if IP. Yeah, that's okay. That's fucking funny. And the game just came out that it shows all the fucking PlayStation IP. Like, okay. There you go. No. No, Leon. I've read the first two. I own all of them. I just don't really have time to read them with my life, basically. But I enjoyed the first one. I read a bit of Caliban Cove, and then I started reading the one for this one, City of the Dead or whatever it's called. Yeah. I'll just heal now. Yeah, Steve Perry, yeah. I don't know why it's censored, unless you did that. Yeah, I've enjoyed what I've read so far. Okay. Hang on. Already 11? It's lunchtime. But no lunch for Cherry, at least not yet. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's like the irony, right? Like, again, it's a shame what happened to Concord, but like I don't play games like that. There's already a lot of games like that that exist, so I don't know what they were expecting. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first one for sure. That is true. Taco sandwich? Why? Are you being mean to me? Yeah, it's just like an online, like, hero shooter kind of game, and like they already exist. Like, it's already a pretty what's the word? It's already a, I don't know, I guess a hard market to like try to get into, because there's already established games that have a huge following while people stop playing, I guess, Overwatch or the other one, whatever one it is. Play that, I don't know. Like, I knew it would be doomed from the start. I didn't think they'd shut it down that fast, but it was never gonna last. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, saturated, that's the word. Yeah, it's oversaturated. I know 5 years from now, yeah. Yeah, my Twitter feed is full of... I have a Australian streamer drama or fucking video games. Hey Nate, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream today? Hey Ariana. Ooh, how's Code Veronica? I love that game. Oh my god, what are we? We are doing a 24 game marathon. We're up to the 4th game at the moment. We've already done Devil May Cry, Resident Evil 1, and Haunting Ground. And yeah, there's so much to do after this. Hey Code, welcome in. Llama the drama? May as well have one. Antarctica. Ooh, nice. I love Code Veronica. If the game wasn't too long, I would have run it in today's marathon, but on console it's about 2 hours, and if I want to do this amount of games in like under a day, realistically the longest game should be like an hour and a half, if not like less than that. I say focus, chat. Mostly chat. And just like the determination to beat it. I wouldn't say bragging rights necessarily, but like how many streamers I guess do this, do 24 games in one sitting, or a lot, and like not, I don't know, do it in 2 or 3 sittings or some shit.
Sorry about that.
CVX has extra cutscenes. CV has basically no Wesker.
Who are you?
But welcome in everyone, I'm Cherry, Survival Horror stream from Australia. Every Sunday I do big marathons. Today is just a massively big one. We're also very close to applying for Twitch partner, so lurking is much appreciated. I'll apply when I think I'm ready, but lurking is very important. But yeah, so many games played today. I'm gonna be for a very long time. Next is Silent Hill Origins, followed by RE3, Silent Hill 1, RE0, SSX Tricky, Survivor 2, Silent Hill 2, Unpacking, Survivor. Don't remember the order, but lots of games. So many games. Unpacking, Survivor, Gaiden, RE4 Separate Ways, Silent Hill 3, Dead Aim, RE5 DLC, RE7 DLC 2 Remake, Dino Stalker 3 Remake, 4 Remake, Separate Ways, and SSX 3. Lots of games. Yeah, you have your shower. You're good. So yeah, if you guys can lurk, if you gotta do shit, it's perfectly fine. I will be here for a very long time. The stream should be at least under 20 hours or so. I'd like another Dino Crisis game. Hey, Jin.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right?
Get up now. What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Actually, I forgot to follow you the other day. Let me fix that.
Is this the guy?
There you go.
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on.
So, lots of games. I'll be rusty with a few of them because I haven't run them since this marathon. 2 months ago. But should be fine.
His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella.
Hey, you're welcome. I forgot to do it the other day. I'm sorry.
He suddenly disappeared 6 months ago.
Yeah, if you have to go do some post-stream self-care, obviously go do that.
I don't know anything. And even if I did,
yeah, enjoy your time here. So many games. So many games.
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave.
Yeah, it was battle mode. I think it's just called battle mode. Where you just like you're not on a timer. Like, there is a timer, but it's not like counting backwards, and you just gotta go through randomized rooms to get to a boss fight.
I'm not leaving this cell.
It's fun.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the
yeah.
only cop left alive in this building.
What?
I don't know if it's in the
Wanna
original
live?
version
You're
of
gonna
Code
have to
Veronica or
leave
not.
with me.
I have played it on
But
Dreamcast, but
do you even know
I don't
how to
remember
get out of the
finishing it.
city?
It would have been just like a random
There's a
playthrough to
kennel
see
in
if
the
my
back of the
Dreamcast
building.
worked.
Inside the kennel is a manhole.
I do want
Go
to play it
through and it'll
on
lead
that
into the
console
sewer
one day
entrance,
on stream.
but It won't be easy.
Won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
I own 4. I have 3 Japanese and 1 PAL. Got a blue one, a normal creamy color, well 2 normal creamy colored ones, and a super expensive and rare Code Veronica one. You can't see it. I'm kind of covering it, but it is on my red bookcase behind me. Many games. What power? Right away. Yeah, he gets his ass kicked. Feels bad. I enjoy CVX in general. Wesker is just so fucking awesome. Yeah, my Saturn... It works, but then I won't read any discs. Makes me sad. I wanted to play RE1, but I might have to emulate it now.
Ada?
You're
I don't
coming
think
with
I've
me.
introduced
Hey, Snake.
myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
I'm coming.
I was a prisoner on this island.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
SSX 3 will be 24 minutes? It depends on how tired I am and how many times I crash or not, like in the game. But when I ran it last time, I think I beat it in 22 minutes. So I'd say 20 to 24. Give or take. It's just one big race from the top of the mountain all the way to the bottom. Yeah. It'll be pretty short. Yeah, like I'll put the disc in and then it'll just go into a black screen and nothing would happen. Sadly. So I'm not too sure if that's fixable or not. But it does turn on. You do go into the little menu, but then put a disc in, black. Just nothing. I'm doing SSX Tricky later. I don't have a command. I probably should have done that. Hey Loki. SSX Tricky. Hey Cletus, how you doing? Will be, I think, the 8th game or 9th game. But it'll be coming up in a few hours. I'm just trying to race across. More or less, but I think the original, like the reboot of SSX was kind of like that too. Oh, come on. Yeah, 100%, I agree. I don't mind on tour. I did have fun with it when it came out, but I also haven't touched that in years. But 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. I got that when it came out, and just I played it almost. Like,
Leon,
I've sunk so
me?
many hours into it every year.
Ada,
Love it.
did you find anything?
Right here. Hey,
Yeah.
I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you
Music
later.
is sound. Yeah, no, SSX3 has such great music.
What?
Ada,
wait!
Hey, Troy. Ada, wait. Yeah, I'm excited to play those games. I'm not that great in SSX Tricky. Like, if you watch me do Tricky and you stick around to see me finish the marathon, like, even though I'll be tired as shit, like, the difference in, like, confidence and gameplay between Tricky and 3 is, like, insane. Wouldn't say I'm, like, a god when I play SSX 3, but I kind of do enter god mode when I play that game. Over 20 years of playing it. I don't know. I played Pro Skater 3 and 4 a lot. Tony Hawk. 3 hours again. Oh, nice. Some cleaning. Love to hear it. Read it. Love to read it. Yeah, aside from me, like I plan to play Astrobot a lot during my time off over the next few days, but I will also do a lot of cleaning. Lots of cleaning. Nah, it was another game. It was called Tricky Snowboarder. It was a Capcom snowboarding game, which I do own. I actually want to play that one day. Yeah, it might have been a cheat code or you just unlock it, but yeah, in Tricky Snowboarder is where you could play as Leon, Claire, and a zombie. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, when I hit partner, there's a lot of games, like I own so many games in general that I've just never played. And for at least a majority of them, I'd like to stream them. So like that could be one of them. Try out Tricky Snowboarder, you can try out, I don't know, Death by Degrees. That's a Tekken spin-off game where you play as Nina. I've owned that game for fucking probably 10 years at this point. I've just never played it. And it's all this, but I can't think right now. But I'd like for it to be an excuse to actually play games and like play with people, you know? Amazing. I haven't seen much gameplay about it at all. I just remember like being at school and one of my friends telling me that, oh, there's this game where you can play as Nina. And then I just happened to be at maybe EB Games or Entertainment Exchange, either one of them, and I just saw it there for 20 bucks. I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll buy it. And I just never played it. I'll do Outbreak. I'll set it up eventually, and we can play Outbreak. Sandpunk? Yeah. Every single game. They're good. That could be a thing. I have 518 games. That's how many I own physically. That sounds like that'd take over like 2 years or some shit. Just to like stream every single game in my physical library. That could be doable. If I ever felt like doing something like that one day. Yesterday, 36. Oh, okay. Concord, wait, okay. 300-hour stream. I think Twitch limits you to like 50 hours or some shit. But then I guess you could end it and then restart. But I don't know. I think it was Doomslayer. Like, I think he said it as a joke a few months ago, where like I should just play like all my PS2 games or some shit. And like, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it might have been PS2. I can't remember what he said. Yeah, I think 48 hours. Yeah. So yeah, you're live for 2 days, then Twitch stops it. But I assume you can just like restart it immediately. The longest stream I've done is like 28 hours or some shit. Yeah, a lot of my favorite games are on PlayStation 2. No disconnect. It becomes a struggle for sure. San Andreas, SSX Tekken Tag Tournament, Simpsons Hit and Run, Futurama, yeah, that's what I can think of from the top of my head, but yeah. Brain barely functions at 10 hours, just a skeleton. Smoke a brisket. Yeah, last time I stayed up 20+ hours was literally the last 24 game marathon. Going for a week straight. Yeah, nah, for sure. It could be like a legal thing, maybe, on Twitch's end. Because, like... Because otherwise they would, like, put... You'd think, like, some kind of timer on your account. Like, if it reaches 48 hours, you'd think they'd do something to prevent you from, like, restarting immediately, but... As far as I'm aware, they don't. So I think it could just be, like, a legal thing.
Get away!
Freedom Fighters... I haven't heard of those games. Casual. Yeah, that would do it.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't believe this.
I almost got the story.
I almost got the
Hope everyone's
story.
enjoying. Got some Silent Hill Origins after this. I haven't played that game in a while, but I think my PB is like 47 minutes.
The chief of police. Co-conspirator.
It probably will go on plus 50, but that's fine. There's a...
Get that scum. Make
I am a berry.
Hang in there, Ben.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest. It's burning.
It came out on PS2 and PSP, but I'm playing it on emulator. I do own it, but for a marathon, it makes a lot more sense to play these games on emulator.
Good God, what was that?
Fruit from a tree? Imagine.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait. Hey!
Yeah, I'm playing the PS2 version. I don't have a PSP
Claire.
emulator.
We now have
so.
access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Do you actually? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I hear nothing. My street's pretty quiet. I'm on my way. Here she is. Leo's just interrupting a moment between her and Sherry. What's every right to be mad? I don't remember when they were ported to PS2, but I think my dad got a PSP specifically for those games. And I can remember I always wanted to play on it, but he would never let me. And then, I guess at some point years later, I saw that they were on PS2 at EB Games, and then I tried both of them, but I've never beaten them. That's why what I'd like to do when I hit Partner, not immediately, maybe next year, is do a GTA marathon. Don't know if I'll do 1 and 2. I own all of them, but it'll be a good excuse to actually beat those 2 games in GTA 3 for the first time. Be a good incentive. Maybe if I have people watching me. You know, it'll push me to actually beat them, you know? I got pretty close with 3. I think I got stuck on one of the missions. Can't remember. Then Vice City and Liberty City Stories, I just don't think I made any real progress in them. But yeah. I think it'd be cool to do like a story marathon for Grand Theft Auto. Maybe. Yeah, PS2 is a pretty just chill console in general.
Ada!
Oh, really?
What was that all about?
Beating them high five.
Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those
or anything. Yeah, couldn't tell you if they were like ever like marketed. I think they were just at the shops one day and it's like, okay. Yay, PS2.
Look, Ada, as an officer, it's my job to look out for you.
I don't know, that might be something I want to do next year at some point.
All right.
And I've only played GTA 4 once, so being able to like play that again, it'll be on PS3. But being able to play that again For the second time ever. Should be fun. And with GTA 5, like, it will be the story. I'm not going to play it online. I'm not going to do any of that shit. It would just be purely the main story. That's all I'll be doing with GTA 5 in the future. Go bowling. On Game Boy? I don't know that.
Leon.
Bow, bow.
That woman was... I have to talk to her.
Long cutscene. Yay for long cutscenes. We love them. You want to check out my socials? Chain of memory. Why does that sound familiar? As long as you're following the channel, you're more than welcome to join my Discord server. Just to get like updates on what's happening with stream, all that stuff.
One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research.
Hope you are all enjoying today's stream.
Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man
That was reckless and stupid.
Of the T-virus.
Nah.
William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies.
My condolences.
And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely... my husband, William. And it's all on
Yeah, catfight.
None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
Yeah, coming up, Silent Hill, Origins, RE3, Silent Hill 1, RE0, SSX Tricky, Survivor 2, Silent Hill 2, Unpacking, Survivor, Gaiden, Separate Ways, Silent Hill 3, Dead Aim, RE5 and RE7 DLC, RE2 Remake, Dino Stalker, RE3 Remake, RE4 Remake, Separate Ways, and SSX 3. Lots of games.
Too bad.
Too bad. Oh, come on.
Ada?
Hate that. I'm only 3 hours in, but fuck, I feel tired. I hate that so much. I am sadly out of the energy rogue flavors. Hydration has no caffeine. That's pretty much all I have. But I know it's actually fucking annoying. When I'd order rogue, I would always do a pay in full option because I'd rather just spend like, I don't know, $30 a fortnight than like 140 or 50 or whatever, how much it is, you know, outright. I'd much rather do pay in full installments. But they have, for some reason, removed that. I can't do PayPal pay in full with Rogue anymore. And that's pretty much just prevented me from restocking, and it's really annoying. I had a coffee earlier, like 7. And at least to Australia, shipping is fucking $40, and that's like another reason why I won't just pay it outright, because the order itself could be 90, but then it ends up being 140. because of postage, and I just cannot be fucked. I don't know why the fuck they removed PayPal Pay in Full. That's kind of a dumb thing, but yeah. I didn't feel like making an iced coffee either. I'm trying to smash this rogue, and then I'm just gonna rely on fucking Pepsi Max. I did buy cherry Coke, but it's not in the fridge. But we're just gonna rely on soft drinks to stay up today. Fuck Fortnite. Decaf. Like, I don't drink caffeine much. Like, I'll have a coffee in the morning, almost every morning. And then during the day, I might have a can of Pepsi Max. But then I'll have water, like, for the rest of the day. So I guess I'm having 2 cups of caffeine. 2 drinks of caffeine. I kind of have like a weird system. Like, it's not really intentional, but like, unless it's iced coffee, I don't get hot coffee like after, I don't know, 10 a.m. Like, I kind of feel like
Leon,
it's supposed to be like a morning thing, but an iced coffee can have whatever the fuck you want. I don't drink Coke or Pepsi in the morning. It just, I don't know, it tastes weird in the morning. And like, I feel like that's just a gross way to wake up. And then when it gets to like 7 p.m., I won't open a brand new can. Like, unless I'm out, but that's pretty rare. I never go out anymore.
John's dead.
What? Is it fair? Yeah, 6 to 8 is a lot.
Never
One in
mind.
the morning, one at night.
Let's
Nice.
just get out of here.
Yeah, we don't do
The
that
sooner the
in Australia. We don't have like the pot of coffee. At least I don't think we do. I've never had that. That is in like tubs, like in tins or in packets, and you just boil the jug. You boil the hot water that way, and then take the coffee however you personally like it. Hey, critic. Nah, I mean more like 15 hours ago. This marathon won't be 24 hours long. A lot of these games I can beat in 20 minutes. So it will be like 19 to 20 hours if anything. Your whole diet. That's better to be safe and sorry as well. I feel like I need to stop eating carbs. It's like all I eat, pastas, cheese, fucking chips, like hot chips sometimes. Thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Thank you, Kel. Thank you. I never measure food. Like, I don't have breakfast unless we go out or if I'm super fucking hungry. I might, like, make a cheese and bacon roll or something. And I'll have lunch or like a snack or some shit, and then dinner. Sometimes dessert. Like I don't really snack in between meals. And when I'm streaming, it's not intentional. I just don't think about eating. I have like the little machine of M&Ms next to me, but aside from that, I'm probably not gonna be eating until dinner time, which I don't know what time Shell is gonna come home. But we're having Macca's, so yay! But yeah. But I don't drink alcohol. I haven't had alcohol in over a year. Leon, wrong person. Go grab ammo real quick. Not that I need these shotgun shells anymore, but still. Yeah, I rarely drink. Like, it'll be just a thing if I went out, but it just got to a point where even if I had one drink, I just wasn't enjoying myself, and I'd feel like shit the next day in general, and I just hated it. And I don't know. I just decided, why do something that I don't enjoy? Why potentially waste so much money going out to clubs and shit that I don't enjoy when I can just not do that? I can just be a recluse and just stay home all the time. Buy mocktails only. Hey party, I am, thank you. Hope you are too. But yeah. Drink now? That's fair.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
I'm gonna go grab this ammo real quick. Yeah, hangovers just suck, regardless of like how much you drink. It's awful. What you enjoy exactly. And like even now, like I live about 2 hours away from my actual like IRL friends. There is a house party happening in November, which I think we'll go to, but I'm just gonna bring like I don't know. I'm just gonna bring Pepsi or Coke. Coca-Cola. I am not drinking. Let's get better. It shouldn't do that. He's just built different. Honestly, mocktails are nice. They just taste so good. Like whatever they add to them. I guess whatever one you get, but mocktails are delicious. I love them. My feels fucked.
Don't die on me, Ada.
The person
Come on.
that's throwing
Wake
the
up.
party,
Come
pretty much that
on.
party was the last time I really had a lot of drinks and smoked weed afterwards because I was not having a good time on the way home. But I don't know. But it's also like I guess a double-edged sword. Like I need to drink to like socialize, otherwise I am just sitting there on my phone shy as shit. I'm so fucking shy in person. Like I need alcohol to not be shy, but I don't like drinking anymore, so it's like why go out if I'm just not gonna enjoy it regardless. But
Hey, take it easy. We're inside
don't know.
Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound.
I don't
Just
know.
rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go.
Refuge. I never heard of that.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
Got alcohol. Yeah, no. Exactly. Lemonade, juices, little garnishes with like strawberry or mint or whatever.
For a short period of time. But I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone. I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, very different, eh? But we're almost done with this game. Almost done with the 4th game in under 4 hours. Leon, you're right there, mate. It's 12 p.m. Let's fucking go. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be finishing stream in 13 or 14 hours. Hopefully. I run by them sometimes, but other times I can't be bothered to. Okay, if he hadn't... nah, fuck it. Die. Not the fish. Shell should be going to this fancy lolly shop in Sydney that sell a lot of American like snacks and candy and shit. Hopefully he'll be bringing me some cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Those are fucking delicious. Come on. I don't know what else. It's one of those things where I have to be there to know what to get. It's a massive shop. There's so much food. Crazy. Pokemon. Almost got some cutscenes coming up, but we're almost done with the game. This is A ending, so Leon A. So we just do G4 and we leave. Tala. Hello, hello.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, Where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency.
God damn it,
The
Ada.
reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
I didn't go
Repeat,
that
the
bad. I think my
self-destruct
PB's
sequence
58
has
minutes or
been
some shit.
activated. This sequence may not be aborted.
Take a
All
gun. Take her a gun.
employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
She needs to shoot Ada. Ada has to have something happen to her in this run. Maybe Leon knew. He actually hates Ada.
Leon.
He knew Annette was just unconscious and she would get up and pull a trap.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G-Virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Can't do that.
Ada! Ada! I've got you. Don't give up.
Oh, sorry, Kraken.
Leon.
G unit.
Over.
I sadly don't remember my first playthrough of this. I just remember it being 2011 or 2012. But I sadly don't remember a thing. Same with like RE3. There's a few games that like I have a very vague memory of like just like a random thing, but sadly this game I don't.
Really wanted
Don't remember at all.
to escape with me, Leon.
Sad.
Escape.
Still, it's not nice to die.
Bye.
Ada!
Ada! No. So, this is what everyone.
I like the music. Okay. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna grab an extra herb down here just to be safe. I don't have the... Like, I didn't get the Magnum pots. Which is usually a very good thing against G4. So we'll just go use this up real quick. What I need to do is not overcompensate with shotgun shells. Like, I don't need this much, like, at all. Wish I'd stop picking up so much.
Minutes until detonation.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like I remember maybe starting as Claire. And Maybe the disc thing confused me too. I can't remember. I don't know. I feel like Claire was what I played a lot of. Oh. Oh, cool. What a terrible fight. But there we go. That was RE2. Now we'll move on to Silent Hill Origins. I haven't played that game in, I think, 2 months. 1 hour. Turn that off. Emulator again. Where are ya? Change. Game. I need my notes as well, just to be safe. Safe. But hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Hopefully under an hour. My PB is 47 minutes, I think, but I am not PBing. There's no way. I think that one maybe. I don't remember. Oh, not the snapping in half. Feels bad. I like this game. I think it's fine. I can understand why people don't like it. But I like it. The music's really good. It should have realistically been just a game about this character and not about the events like prior to Silent Hill 1. It should not have been an origin story. It should have just been about Travis. His story alone is fine. Like, that could have just been the game. That's not bad. That was me for the longest time. I had only seen the movies. I didn't start playing the games until 2 years ago. The song is good when it kicks in, but sadly it kicks in, like, as it ends. Oh, wow, I was fast this time. I haven't played this on PSP yet. I had to stick with PlayStation 2. Guess what, Apollo? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I was looking at that door too. Looking at that fucking door. I didn't know I had to go through it. Okay. It's gonna be a rusty playthrough. But I'll try. Yeah, it's a very divisive game. I think it's okay, but nowhere near the best game. Like, not at all. Bro. Look at the fire too. It's so goofy. Bias, yeah. I watched a speed on the PSP version. But yeah, I have a PSP, I've just never felt like playing it. Hey Knight, welcome in, thanks for the follow. PS2. Interesting. Paper Fire. I don't have a PSP emulator, so I just stick with PC SX2. I don't play this game that much anyway. Oh wait, fuck. I was supposed to do something with Travis here. Thanks for lurking. Where is it? Yeah, I got Project 64. I've never like properly used it though. At least on stream I haven't. It needs to run forever. Thanks for lurking, Goth. Alright, so the hospital, it's a very short section. The longest part, even in a speedrun, is a sanatorium. Hopefully, like I have like a little just note to just say the rooms, but hopefully like muscle memory will help because sanatorium's just a big area. Easy to get lost in. Yeah, I hope this game doesn't take too long, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Not many people play it. Hey, Bonk. Again, it's very divisive, and people hate it, which is fair, you know. But, yeah. Nice tracksuit, Ethan. Honestly, right? Like, maybe the Liberty City stories, maybe? I feel like you get an outfit like this, right? Like a tracksuit kind of thing? Well, GTA 4, I guess, as well. With Nico. Lighting issues. Oh, really? And I've never played it on PSP. I imagine I'd notice the differences for sure. I mean, for Roman. Nico cousin, let's go ballin'. Let me grab... I might pick up extra heals just to be safe. I don't know. I have the infinite alien gun thing, but... still. I don't use it a lot, like in the runs in general. My favorites too. But definitely like 2, 1, 3 this, maybe. Shattered Memories is pretty good too. I enjoyed that game. 31, 23, 19. $31, $23.19. We got a $23.19. Hey, Polly. I don't. I'm just gonna have some Pepsi Max later, maybe. That's what I'm gonna do. It's all good. This should be like a 20-hour stream. But hope everyone's having a great day. Wait, no. Fuck, where's the toilet again? Oh wait, it's here. Wait, yeah. Controls. Boom. Yeah, 4. I did finally beat that earlier this year. And like I love the story. I think it actually has a pretty decent like narrative. But yeah, certain gameplay elements and enemies and shit just really fucking pissed me off. Like when I first played it. I do plan to play that again maybe this coming Friday. But yes, it's not my favorite. Not the worst game in the series, but I don't particularly enjoy it that much. If I got a remake, that wouldn't be bad. I think the remake will do fine. I think people seem pretty excited for it. No, dude. That? No, heart goes first. I think the puzzles in this game are pretty creative. Creepy. Hey, Passa. There is no raid. Game 5, yeah, character has trap. You can unlock a lot of costumes for him, but this one makes him like run faster permanently. Which is what you need. I don't know if I'm missing messages. Watch the story trailer. Looks. Yeah, I think it looks fine. Thanks for the look. No. We'll equip that. We're doing UFO ending as well. Don't think I mentioned that. It says it in the split, but UFO ending, you basically played a game as is. But then, you just beat it slightly faster. We skipped like the last bit of the game. Next comment. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 is very like this game. It's very divisive. Mafia sweatsuit on makes him run faster, basically. Silent Hill Mafia. All right, hospital. I mean, it's not a bad area anyway, like memorization wise, but sanatorium. There's a lot of fucking shit to do. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. I got no notes aside from the battery. Like what puzzle? The whattage puzzle for the theater? Because other than that, it's fine. But yeah. But after this will be RE3. I didn't mean to grab that. Followed by something. Yeah, this is supposed to be a prequel to the first game. We don't really know when Silent Hill 2 was set, but yeah, it's meant to be a prequel. I can't talk. But what makes it divisive is like the fact that he can just like use a mirror to like traverse from like normal world to other world, which yeah, I can agree that's a bit weird that he can do that. Yeah, it takes place 7 years before 7. You pretty much get it just as Alessa is being sacrificed. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about a definitive ranking. I haven't beaten Downpour or Homecoming, but I don't really want to. The sub goal for this month is that I do finally sit down and beat them on stream. But yeah, I think my least favorite from the games I have played is probably 4. But I revisited Shattered Memories the other day, and it was a lot of fun. The game's very good. For what it is. It's only on PS2 or PSP, but they are very expensive. I don't know which version is the priciest, but I would recommend getting this on emulator. Game's the scariest? I don't know. I personally haven't really been like jump scared in any Silent Hill game. I don't know. This one's more spookier. I guess the first one? Those endings are good. Yeah, I know that joke ending, the party ending or whatever, seems pretty fun. Bug at the end of a game. Oh, there's a bug at the end of a game? Isn't that lovely? Alright. Hopefully. Muscle memory helps a bit. Here. Wait, where is it? Where's the entrance? Ari. Sure. Yeah, I'd say Cheryl's my favorite. Cheryl or Harry? He's sassy. Wait, no. This wasn't the way, was it? Shit. I'm already fucking up because of my memory. Seen a little girl around here. Short, black hair. God damn it. No, yeah, it's supposed to be the east. Oops. Dumbass. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be rough. Best dialogue. Like, I like how he looks. I think Henry looks nice. But, yeah, it's just quiet, man, isn't he? Okay, we need to go to the tuberculosis ward, which is upstairs, and then we got a puzzle. And then we use that key somewhere. Basement. Go down to the basement, and then there's another stairwell, and then, yes. If it's DMC Devil May Cry, that's a reboot. The first Devil May Cry is just called Devil May Cry. Tuberculosis. Is it this one? Alright. Oh yeah, Devil May Cry was, yeah. Going on with that radio? 2 DMC games, they're worth it. 2 is shit. The reboot, fun gameplay and combat, but shit story. But worth playing through. Yeah. Very sounds creepy. Okay, so we go down to the basement. Then the women's bathroom. Flush. Okay, yeah. Should be okay. There we go. It should have been its own game, I agree. It was the first Devil May Cry game I played, the reboot, and it made me get the others and try them out. But, like, I did enjoy it. Then after playing, you know, the older ones a lot and DMC5, years later, yeah. The reboot just never should have really happened. At all. Yeah, I've never even platinumed a Devil May Cry game. Then, not that easy. Fun challenge for sure. Okay, we need to go to female hydrotherapy. Things over. Yeah, it's over here. I am mother. Hello, mother. Gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't like really Virgil and Dante. Like, I hate what they did with Virgil. That wasn't right. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Okay, don't be salty. It went by very fast. I think I PB'd by like 2 minutes or some shit. Almost at under an hour now. so I believe I go down the stairs, go down to the first floor, and we get a little cutscene where his mom's like, I've always hated you! And then, yeah. I don't know, it's like, kind of coming back. I'm just seeing words on my notes, but I'm, like, it's kind of coming back.
Hated you. You and your devil son.
More drunk Arnie? Imagine. Yeah, something in here, is it? Yeah, it's fun to, like, rush through as well, DMC one. Don't have kitty cam. Yeah, new couch. Like, I want to have a door open. I want my cats to be in here, but Suki literally, she'll come in and lick the back of my PC. I don't know why the fuck she does it. Oh my god. Wait. Like, she's gonna get hurt. You know? Okay, so now we go patient belongings, which I think is on this floor? Fuck, I don't remember. Yes. Yes. You want me, so you can't have her, sorry. Suki. Yeah, she's named after Suki's Jack House, yeah. Not my favorite character in the show. I just thought it was a cute name for a cat. I need to rewatch that. But, yeah. She's the only cat that does it. I don't know why. And then sometimes she'll jump like on the top of my PC. She's the only cat that could turn it off too. It's like I feel bad. I want Suki and like Zelda to be in here, but Suki just ruins it for everyone. She's a fat cat that likes to lick the PC for some stupid reason. Can't have you, can't. Sorry. Move to Canberra, then maybe you could visit. You know, for yeah. Yeah, it's a weird name. I always thought it was a weird name for her in the show. Pokemon. So now we need to go to, East Pipe Room? Well, yeah, I think we do. To, go grab that key that we flushed. This was not the way to go. Start eating it. Fucking cats, eh? Yeah, I went the wrong way. No! These enemies can be annoying. Careful. Yeah, no. Yeah, Suki's kind of... Maybe it's Suki. Yeah, it is, because she'll just see something on the floor and she'll just start eating it, and I'll be like, I wouldn't yell at her, I'd be like, Suki, like, stop. And she'll fucking run from me, a little shit. And she'll just hide under a bed so I can't grab her. It's like, little cheeky shit. Bro. The cats are just interesting animals, aren't they? Here's the key. Momo? As soon as I had dreams like I find another cat, and Shell is just like, no, Cherry, we can't have another cat. But it's like, it's destiny, you know? Cool. Nah, I forgot to do a command. I can occasionally scroll down, like, to show you guys. I can do it now. I'll show you the next few. There you go. I don't want my split to be like to take up the whole screen. That's why it's written the way it is. Jumped away taking a bath. Oh my god. Little shit. Wait. No, I did not want to go here. Did I? Did I? No. Yeah, I think I just go upstairs. My bad. We got the archives key. And that was upstairs somewhere. Actually, no, wait. Where the fuck am I going? I feel like I'm not supposed to go this way. Like, I might be doing the long path right now. Maybe not. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think I could foster cats. I feel like I'd get so attached. I would get so attached. Archives. Where the fuck was that? Here. I know. I think I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I am. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I have to be. This isn't what I'm supposed to do. Shit. Fuck. Where do I go? Definitely was a staircase through the basement. God damn it. And it's just a sanatorium. There's so many staircases. Like this area is just so convoluted. I hate it. No, that's fair. Okay, so we came... We don't go this way at all. I know we do not go up there. So I guess... It must be that staircase. My bad. I knew I didn't go here. It's okay. That would be a cool thing to do, though. And, like, I don't know. I never thought about doing that. I don't know if I could. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to this stairway, I think. Yeah, my bad. My bad. We're a bit rusty with Origins. But in saying that, we are almost done with this area, though. Where was it? Wait. Oh, wait, was it upstairs? Fuck's sakes! We'll be done with this area soon. I'm just being dumb right now. Second floor. Not first floor. I swear it said first floor. But after this, we need to go to the other side and traverse through the basement to go to another staircase to get us the doctor's key or the director's key or something. And then in the office will be what we need to leave, like to beat this section. So we're almost done. Got a puzzle to do, but other than that, we're almost done with this part. We need to go down to the basement, to go to another stairway, to go back to like go into the first floor, because that door's broken. So we need to go like all the way around just to kind of be around the same area anyway. It's so weird. I don't know. Hope everyone's enjoying. Well, halfway through the game. At least. Like, I'm not doing too bad. Like, I thought it'd be worse, honestly. I'm grateful for that. And I'm still pretty, like, new to this game. Like, I think I started speedrunning it around, like, May or some shit. Or June. Still a new game. At the end of the day. So green. How you actually like figure out this puzzle is pretty cool. We just don't go in that area in the speedrun. But there is actually a cool way to like figure that out. Sort of. I say it's cool. I don't know how people feel about it, but something. Yeah, let's go beat the sanatorium. This convoluted, long, massive area with so many fucking rooms. Hey, what? Oh, right. There's another storage room down here where we can go through the mirror to then be upstairs. For some reason there's no sound effect here. Fuck off. How to change your... Oh. You wanna beat up our mom. That sounds very... or it sounds very weird. Someone hasn't played this game before, but the next boss fight is technically a mother. Technically. Grab that, and boss fight time, when I remember how to get there. I like this song. It sounds nice. No. That's what it looks like, eh? Alright, Santorium wasn't too painful. Only messed up in a minor way, but other than that, this wasn't bad. Punch, punch. We leave here. Yay! Screw the sanatorium. Need to go through the lumberyard to be able to get over to the theater. The theater will be the last, like, major part of the run. When we're done with that is where we'll find a key that we need, and we need to go through the hotel, that section, for a tiny, tiny bit before using the key, and then that's how we trigger UFO ending. Gotta save money on assets, you know? We gotta save that money. But after this would be RE1, Silent Hill 1, RE0, Wesker Mode, SSX Tricky, All Races, and then, Survivor 2, Silent Hill 2, Unpacking, Survivor, Gaiden, 4G, etc. A lot of games, just so many games. Come on. A while since I've actually like beaten this whole game, because I beat it for the first time last October, and then around it would have been around May or June was when I played it for the second time. Then I accidentally got UFO ending. So I picked up the key, and then before I went to where you're supposed to go, I noticed like the door, like there's like a little moon or something. There's something on the key that is on a door. So I saw that, well, okay, let me use it. And then the game just ended. I was so surprised. I had no idea that's how you got UFO ending. And then since then, that's all I've done. Probably played this game maybe 5 or so times since then, but I haven't done the whole game since last year. Maybe I'll do a casual playthrough of this later this month and actually do that. We don't do UFO ending for once. See how I feel. I definitely want to do Silent Hill 4 next week, because I don't play that game at all. I was gonna learn to speedrun to it, but I just couldn't be bothered to at the end of the day. But the idea was there. I just decided against it. Escaped, bestie. Feels bad. Yeah. I remember going through this area the first time, just expecting something to jump out, because the sounds are just so weird, you know? Hey mechanic, how you doing? Camera, don't do that. I'm gonna Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds nice right now. We don't have anywhere I live. There were a few stores in Sydney, but we're like 2 hours away from Sydney now. Keep joking about it with Shell, but I can see this area being gentrified one day. I just like saying that word, gentrification. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get a Costco and IKEA. We're gonna get everything here. We can get a Starbucks. We don't have a Starbucks. I don't like Starbucks, but it'll start with Starbucks, and then we'll get a Taco Bell, Costco, IKEA, fucking apartment buildings everywhere. There's like a heritage, like, street here. It's just gonna be full of fucking new, like, gross, same old looking buildings over and over again. That's what's gonna happen. Market value will go up, which means the value of this house would go so fucking high. But also, you know, we don't want to sell this house. We've been here for like 6 months. But yeah. It's gonna happen. Gentrification. It's gonna happen. Guns. No, and not. Never. Mr. Beast Burger? Ew. In like an hour, didn't. Oh, it doesn't fill you up? Yeah. Some food just doesn't do it, eh? You have Starbucks? Yeah, there's none here. There's a lot of cafes, though. Like, there are so many, like, family-owned cafes. Like, Starbucks, it'd just be overkill. Cool. Yeah, we don't have that in Australia. Yeah, we get Swedish meatballs, imagine. The Coast apartment building. Oh, fuck that. You know what? Worst burger ever? Yet? Honestly, it doesn't sound nice, to be honest. Hang not on my garments. Tax cuts. A lot of houses where I live that are for sale. No. The house next door was for sale. It's kind of funnily sad. I think the house has been on the market for a few months now, and like no one comes to see it. They're trying to. It's a tiny house. They're trying to sell it for how much this house costs. This house it's a 2-story house, massive land, and they're trying to sell a tiny piece of shit house for the same price. Like, yeah, okay. Good luck, landlord. Clearly, it's not working. Also, I just realized I was supposed to grab something. I was supposed to do something first. My bad. Golden coral. Don't have that here. Yeah, I agree. Oh god, where's the door? The noise. Yeah, fair. Coffee. Panels. Yeah. Wait, what's my... I'm gonna say, it's dark. It's dark. Ah, big buffet place. Okay. Single room. Yeah, I don't... It's just... It's fucked. It's fucked everywhere. I don't know. House is go to Bali. Ugh. I've never understood the appeal about Bali, to be honest with you. Like, is this... I don't know. I've never bought the appeal of that area, of that country, or city, or whatever it is. Hey, nothing wrong with investing. I know Shell, like, he says he wants to do that too. Like this would be our home, like, forever. But then he would want to, like, buy, land or buy something and invest. What am I doing now? See, that's a good question, because I actually do not remember. I know I can come here later. Oh, and maybe I go back to the normal world. Window cleaning? Really? That's so dumb. That's horrish, man. Oh, for sure. You gotta make that money to support your family. There's nothing wrong with that. No, that's fucked. That noise. Have a nice landlord. That's good. No, don't read that. No, I don't want the screwdriver. Thank you. I picked up... Let me make sure I picked up 4, right? But I agree with you, Brian. I feel like in general, like, rich people, in general, should pay more on taxes. Like, you know? Unfortunate. Okay, so now we go to the other world. We need to go back upstairs to use the 2 totem things that I have. Then, yeah, this is a small area, but then we'll traverse again to use the light bulbs I just grabbed, and then we'll be almost done, basically. Yeah, that all good. Run, run, run! I'll kill these. Oh, I was gonna say it's supposed to be a third one, but alright. So, this enemy's so annoying. Dude! It just said you're annoying me. Very annoying. But we're almost done now. We just need to do a puzzle and then go downstairs and do shit. And then it'll be a boss fight. We grab the triangle thing. I forget what it's called. Then yeah, get another coffee, all good. And then yeah, we're almost done. And we move on to RE3. Alright, so A is 500. $125. 750. 250. And when I actually figured this out, like, in general, like, I use real math. It's like a math thing. Like, this can't be more greater than that. This has to be fewer than that. It's like math terminology. I wrote it down and everything. It felt so smart when I actually did figure it out. I sucked at maths at school. Proud of me? Well, thank you. Hey, Tony. Homecoming will be a sub-goal stream this month. Right? Oh, are we? Yeah. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. Wait, no, I don't do this, do I? No. I mean, I can, but I don't need to. Yeah, it's just me being rusty. Go this way. Hey, tree. Hey, that's a catch from him. And the music stops. Okay. Oh no, there'll be no Pokemon soon. It's all good. Okay, so now we need to go grab a key. And then we need there's a lever missing in that on that panel, so we need to grab a key, grab the panel, and then do some shit here to then fight a boss in this room. Well, similar room soon. But we have a last boss fight of the run, at least.
Be not afeared. The Isle is full of noises. Sounds of the sweet airs of the north.
The room's just around the corner as well. I might let the UFO ending play for like a few minutes while I like get up and stretch and maybe try to have a quick snack or some shit. Thanks for the look. So I won't really be able to have another break until the end of RE3, so it's like another hour. So over an hour. So. And then some of Silent Hill 1. If I need to, I'll let the UFO ending play. Like, all of it, whatever. Dude, why don't you shoot? I don't know what I can eat though. I don't think we have anything really, like snack-wise. Bro. Eggs? I don't have eggs. We don't buy eggs frequently. No real reason to be honest. Let's go. We're almost done with this game. When I do have eggs, I like to have it with like rice and chicken and shit. I think it's dead. I know, but when it comes to streaming, there's no time for me to cook eggs right now. It does take a bit for it to actually, you know, for the pan to heat up and shit. Egg whites. Yeah, you need the yolk, eh? High calorie intake. Noise. I don't know. I don't know what we have. I might just quickly snack on chips or something. Shell will be home in like a few hours, like a long time. He's 2 hours away right now. It's 1 p.m. I don't know what time he plans to leave Sydney, but probably anytime soon. Cottage cheese. Ooh, interesting. We go here. Oh, that's all. Also, Jesus Christ. Also, an assault rifle in this room, but we don't need it because we're gonna be finishing the game in like 5 minutes. But the key to Aliens is just up here. Yeah, rice with chicken, like, yeah, eggs, chicken, rice, so good. Crazy that I'm already, like, I've been doing this marathon for under 5 hours and we're, like, about to beat the 5th game. Kinda funny. But under 20 more games to go. So many games. Why does Cherry do this? Why does Cherry do this to herself? I don't know. I do really appreciate you guys. I really do. But still, it's a lot of games. Had thumbtacks in it. I'm fucking shocked. That's like a first, right? First time ever for AEW. Wow. The brutality. I always thought it was cool when, like, in like WWE they bring out the thumbtacks, but they rarely did it. I feel like AEW just does it too much. Innovation. It had never been done before. No one's ever used thumbtacks in a professional wrestling match. That's gonna do big numbers. That's what's gonna get AEW to be better than WWE in the ratings watch. I had a rumor. What's the rumor? That Evil Cherryberry sucks? Is that it? People talking shit about me? I've never seen Buffalo Sauce. I don't know. Brayden, have you seen Buffalo Sauce? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. We have ranch. We have ranch dressing, you know. It's not exactly as big as it is in America, but we do have ranch. You seen it? Okay, there you go. I've just never had it. Live grenades? Oh, fuck that. Bullshit. Oh, yeah, Audi. Yeah, Audi. I need to look at that. Let me see if it's at my Audi. I don't know if I say American section, but I think sometimes there are like minor American products, at least at the Audis that I have been to. Can't say the same for Victoria, like the state of Victoria's Audis. I don't know. Audi's just everywhere. Wait, no. I go this way. Yeah, I love spice, like spicy sauces and stuff, like spicy mayo or spicy aioli. Chipotle aioli, some shit tastes so nice. Bro, I am almost done with the game, mate. Bro! I'm like, about to be done with the game. Go away. You weird looking thing. Come on. Yeah, the Cholula. That was the sauce you recommended to me, right? I did end up using all of it. It was really nice. I haven't bought any since, but I liked it. Dude. There you go. Game's done. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and grab another drink. Enjoy UFO ending for Origins.
Huh? Doesn't fit. A lonely moon. You've always been there for me, haven't you?
Greetings, Travis.
You see my truck? I have to find my truck.
Your truck is on our planet. Come with us.
Can I drive?
You drive stick?
I'm back. Hey, wrong button. Yeah, 55 AM. And at least it was under an hour, I guess. RE3. Let's go. RE3. Yes. I'll read what you guys said in a second. Oh, wait. My webcam's still there. My bad. Alright. I actually am going to be eating, so I will hide my face for a minute.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, I'm back. I'll put my webcam back on in a second. I can stare at you guys all I want. How about that? Yeah, I was just quickly eating some biscuits. There isn't, like, we have chicken meat, like chicken loaf meat for a sandwich, but it's just no time to make a sandwich right now, you know? Much as I'd love a chicken sandwich right now. I mean, maybe I could quickly make one at the end of this game. I guess, but then, like, I don't want to eat it fast, you know? I like to enjoy them. I'll show you what I mean. I don't mean like scones or whatever. I have the packet. Just I'll put my webcam back on in a sec. This is a bad basement, man. But I don't speedrun, it's legit, so I don't care. It was like a small. I'll show you. It was like a small packet. Small packet of mini biscuits. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, this fucked up at this point. Feels bad. What about everyone's been enjoying the stream? We're on the 6th game now. Oh my god, how did I do that? Well, I'm fucked. But yeah, we're getting along quite nice. I'm just being very dumb with this game right now. Guess I'll just grab some extra heals. They're out. It's not a big deal. But yeah, we'll be doing the remake much later. Well, the schedule, aside from 2 games, like it is pretty similar to the last 24 game marathon. But I did change the lineup for many games. Except for the last 5. I think I didn't change them at all. From memory, I did like smash out like 3 remakes towards the end, and then SSX, like Dino Stalker and shit. Yeah, I'll show what I was eating in a second. The moments where I could really do anything is during the live selection. But the brand is called Shapes. On its shape, so it's just a biscuit. See? That's what I was eating. I was eating biscuits. Also grabbed a can of Pepsi Max, so I'm almost done with this. I need caffeine. Need all the caffeine. There we go. Now you're hungry and need some food. Everyone should get a snack. I'm the streamer. You listen to me. I'm kidding. I do want it to be dinner time though. I asked for nuggets from McDonald's, so... Because I don't know what game I'm going to be playing when Shell gets home. So I don't know if I'll be able to really, like, relax in a way and, like, have my camera, like, hidden. Like, I might have to just chuck nuggets in my mouth and eat on camera, I guess. I don't know. I just want to go, you know? Chuck the nuggets and fries in the mouth. I don't want a burger. They're too messy. I won't eat if the sub goal gets met. How about that? If I get 51 or something more subs, I won't eat. Same concept. Yeah, just chuck it in, not to worry. And if the sub goal doesn't get met, then I'm just gonna eat. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat non-stop next time I stream. It's gonna be like a mukbang, but not really. Hey, some dude, it's his Dino Crisis. Didn't you know that zombies were transferred from a pocket of space-time and continuum shit
Dr. Kirk actually found zombies and decided they were better off in our current timeline than dinosaurs. Maybe you could argue he's right. Zombies, pew, shooting ahead. Dinosaurs, can't really shoot them in the head. They seem to not die. It's kind of like Dino Crisis 4, sort of, yeah. My thick era. Started this game, yes. The marathon, no. Dino Raccoon, Dino Crisis 3, Raccoon City Stories. Dumb. Nate. Yeah. Let's do that. Silent Dino Guide and Evil. Oh my god. That's a mouthful. Silent Dino Guide and Evil. Wesker with Virgil? That sounds cool. RE4 Remake Wesker or RE5 Wesker? It's your face? Okay. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Is Moxie supposed to be a heel all of a sudden? That's like the vibe I'm getting. I don't watch the promos like on Twitter, but I'm getting like heelish vibes from the subtitles that I read. DVD model. Ah, cool.
This way.
Oh, don't. He definitely was like holding like the company like on his back for so long. I used to like Moxley back when he was Dean Ambrose. In WWA. Thought he was hot. Alright. He sadly did not really age that well. I think it's also him not having hair. I don't know, some people can suit being bald. Not Moxley. Not really. At least Punk has aged gracefully. Still can hold on to that. CM Punk is hot. Cool here, okay. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with, yeah, being bold or anything. Shame it happens, but it's part of life, right? Yeah, honestly, like, I know it happened like almost a year ago, but the fact that Punk is in WWE is just insane. It just seemed like for the longest time that would never, ever, ever happen. And I'm glad, because you'd imagine, you know, being inducted into the Hall of Fame one day. I don't give a shit about the Hall of Fame, like, you know, you got fucking Donald Trump in there. Like, anyway. But he could get inducted, you know, recognition for a 20+ year career. And, like, I think in general, him retiring in WWE, like, I always felt like that's what he should do. That is his home. You never know.
decades from now. Yeah. They want to. Oh, really? Far out. At least you got Taco Bell. What'd you get? Moxie and Punk. Hey, ran it back. That could be cool. But I think at this stage, that's probably never gonna happen again. I honestly don't see, like, I know we said it, Punk's never gonna come back to WWE, then he did. But I feel like Moxley would never come back to WWE. So much as like there's a small part of me that would love a Shield reunion, I just don't see that ever happening. But yeah. Yeah, Punk and Seth. Like I'd imagine probably Mania. Doesn't have to be for the title. How to handle? Yeah, that's what I think. Like, there's just no way, unless he's done with AEW years from now, and I don't know, the money runs dry. But I don't see it happening. Grilled cheese.
You're one of the survivors.
That sounds nice.
Jill, put this on.
Wait, let's not forget that. Yeah, Jill. Yeah. I don't know. I just hope they come back to Australia. AEW is going to Queensland next year, but I just don't give a shit. They have a very good roster, but I just feel like it'd be a waste of money. Like Brisbane, that's like either like a 2-hour flight or like a 12-hour drive. But if WWE were to come back next year, I would want to go, and hopefully it wouldn't be in Perth this time. That'd be ideal. They should do Sydney. There's a big stadium in Sydney that can hold 100,000 people. I think if they did it in the East Coast, they probably... I don't think they'd get 100,000, but I feel like more casual fans like me would definitely want to go if it's in Sydney. But yeah. Didn't see anything. At least you're safe. Fucking hell. Oh, cool. It had like a back, like WrestleMania Revenge tour back in 2005. That was the first wrestling show I went to, but I sadly do not remember at all. Which is kind of funny because it was on my birthday. Like they actually did a show in Sydney on my fucking birthday. I'm just mashing buttons. That wasn't obvious. But yeah, it's a shame I can't remember anything. I wish I could, but sadly, my 8th birthday is just a mystery. Last wrestling show I went to, that was WWE, was Super Showdown, when they went to Melbourne. That was cool. Saw The Undertaker live. Oh, that's cool. Turbo Zombie! Nice shooting, Ethan. Yeah, if you go... It all depends on your routing. If you go a certain area first, and like trigger Carlos cutscenes at a different point, then you can get Nikolai there. No, it's true. Stock it up and heal since I was pretty fucked earlier on. Yeah, I was too young to have. Well, I was a baby when Agit Era was happening. But from what I've seen from like highlights and stuff, it definitely seemed like a very exciting time to be a wrestling fan for sure. Get the next one, bestie. It's okay. I'm not really catching him either, to be honest with you. I have fuck all Pokeballs, like Ultra Balls. I have nothing. I'm just chilling with the Pokemon catching for a while. Die. Cursed. I remember we had, yeah, Wolfpack, was it Wolfpack, right? Wolfpack Sting figure. Looks like the red face paint. I don't know what happened to it though. I started watching wrestling religiously from like 2007. I stopped in 2019. Oh god, what am I doing? Die. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember a fucking thing that happened in 2000. Run, run, run! Ow. I want to join a stream. We're on the 6th game. There's so many games. I feel fine at the moment. I do feel tired. I just need to have more caffeine. But I feel fine. I'll feel a lot better once I have, like, proper food later. Much, much later. Kind of fine. Go grab this. I'm almost done with this area. Stars. What a rocket launcher. The fact that it doesn't kill Jill is pretty astonishing. Yeah, the invasion angle, I remember that being, like, not as great as it could have been.
Stars.
Stars. Thanks for the bits. I don't need that much. Topsy-turvy, yeah. Didn't help, but they didn't have, like, the, you know, the hired carded? The best WCW wrestlers. Because they didn't want to sign with WWE. But, no. Ba-bum-bum.
Yeah, it's just a big what if like situation, honestly. But I don't think it would have really changed the landscape, like overall. I don't know. At the end of the day, once like the war was over, like that's when ratings started to go a little bit down for WWE. Like people just kind of stopped caring at that point. Yeah, it's a cool what if to think about for sure. Gonna make freeze rounds very, very soon. Alright. This game takes... Nice. Takes me an hour, but you do get through it. Feels like very, very fast. I mean, like, overall, like, how long it's taking me to get that amount of games? I don't know. I went through a period where I sold a bunch of games. Like, I had almost 500, and then I sold... You know, I sold a lot. And then just kept what I wanted to keep. So my Resident Evil games, thankfully my Silent Hill games, and just franchises that I loved. And it wasn't really until 2-3 years ago, pretty much when I started streaming, when I decided that I wanted to collect games again and just build up my physical library. The goal is to get 666 games before I'm 30, but I might maybe just not even bother. Like, at the moment, I'm at 518 physical games. And while there's a lot that I am missing, it's not 150 or whatever. So I just don't really see that being a thing. Well, it's not, like, not before I'm 30. I don't think I could do that in 2 years. Maybe overall, like, within 10 years or so? Probably. Not 2. There's no way. It's just expensive. Buying video games is so fucking expensive. But, yeah, so I'd say when I started streaming, I was probably sitting at 300-ish, maybe low 400s. And then, a former member of the community would, those 2 instances where he sent me his games. I never asked for them. He just chose to do it. So then that built up my American Silent Hill and Resident Evil collection, which wasn't even, like, started, really. I didn't have anything for NTSC. So he probably gave me 50 or so games, maybe? Then he bought some on my wish list. And he didn't have to, he fucking chose to. And then, yeah, during that time was when I started, like, getting some games for myself. I was starting to get, you know, money from streaming, so I thought, let's just spend it on myself for once, and, yeah. Yes, I have over 500 physical. I think he gave me 50. I'm not too sure. Because originally, like, he was the reason I made a P.O. box, originally, because he told me he had a spare copy of Code Veronica for the GameCube, American, and I didn't have that version, so I thought, oh, you know, if you're offering, like, you know, thank you, whatever, I made the P.O. box, and then went to pick it up, and it was just a giant box, and he had, like, it was just, like, a majority of his RE games in that box. Like, fucking, okay. Like, he left me notes and shit. I still have them in case he decides to be like, I never consented to giving you my games, even though he did. But he gave me a bunch of RE games. Maybe it was 20 games in that first package, and then, might have been maybe 2 more packages, or maybe it was the last one, but then he gave me all his American Silent Hill games, which was everything. Every, like, All I'm missing is just the PC versions, but I have like everything American Silent Hill. And then he gave me the rest of his Resident Evil fucking American collection. He was gonna get me more games too, and he started being weird. And then he got banned, blah blah blah. Hey Danny. But yeah. So my collection's grown a lot since I started streaming. And then just this morning, Lovelorn, the Giga Chad mod, so kindly, didn't have to, but he bought me Sweet Home for the Famicom, which was what inspired Resident Evil in a way. Like, it was gonna be a remake. There you go. I have no way to play it. I don't own a Famicom, but Shell wants one. That is a console he really wants one day. It's just like giant boxes, just all taped up and shit. Like, yeah, I never asked for them. Like, I do appreciate it, even like after everything that's happened. Like, I'm still grateful he gave me his games, but then at the same time, he complains to my mod about having to replace his games because he gave them to me, and it's like, I never asked for them. I never, ever said I want American Silent Hill games. I never fucking said that. He chose to do it, and it's just the fact that he complained like months afterwards. Like okay, mate. But no, you didn't want to move on with gaming, no. No. Like he was, but then he just started being a little bitch, to be honest with you. No, they are better off in my hands, they are. And like some I ended up giving away, like to Ink and stuff, because what he would give me, like I would have already had that. Because I lied, I did have some American GameCube games. I had 0 and 1, maybe 4. So I had doubles, and then I got rid of all my doubles. Like last year, I think, like to the community. A lot of it was just my actual like games that I didn't want to like long box RE1 games. I didn't need to. So Lovelorn has the other one. I appreciate you lurking, thank you. It's gonna be a long streak. Gonna be here all day. If you want to send me a game, like I do have a PO box now. I have another one since I moved. If there is anything you guys did ever want to send out, like you can. It's there for a reason. Just let me know if you did. That way I can, you know, go to the post office and be aware that I'm expecting something. I know what am I doing? But yeah, I can go for it. If people want to send me shit, go for it. I'll open on stream. Yeah, you don't have a normal bowl. That sounds familiar. No, they don't. As far as I'm aware, I fucking hope they don't. We did learn back in January that they were watching me under a different account because they were complaining about someone that I made a mod like a week or 2 prior, and the only way he would have known about that is if he was still watching me. You know, he was banned for 3 months at that point. So that was a bit of a scary couple of weeks in January. Me just fucking freaking out, thinking this cunt's still watching my streams and, you know, being creepy and stalkerish and shit. But through friends of friends, we were able to figure out what his alt accounts were, and I banned all of them, and hopefully he hasn't been around since. That's why I'm kind of cautious, like, in general. Like, you gotta be cautious on fucking Twitch with people. Like, I don't know. Yeah, fair. Here's my collection. Yeah, I'm proud of my RE collection, but then, like, I don't have a lot of PS1 games, but I have good ones. Same for PS2. It's most of my RE collection that I'm pretty happy with. Since I have all the PS1, PS2, PS3, GameCube, Wii, N64, Game Boy, and DS, like I have almost every single
RE thing that exists. How many consoles? I have to think about that. Physics. Yeah, such a fun game. Can't wait to play it tomorrow when I'm not streaming. How many consoles? I think I have 6 PS2s, 2 PS1s, 2 PS4s, 2 PS5s, an Xbox, a 360, a 1S, a DS, a PSP, 2 PSPs, a Wii, Saturn, 4 Dreamcasts. What else do I have? 3 PS3s? 3? Yeah, 3 PS3s. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think. Wanna buy Hackney. That's fucked up. TV 17 hours. Hey Morris. Potentially. Who knows? Buy PS2 for me? Go on. I have an American one, but it's mine, bestie. I didn't really work for that. They weren't last time I sold them. Last time I bought one. Yeah, I think I have 2 Japanese PS2s, 3 PAL, and an American one. I think. That's another thing, like retro, like video game console collecting has always been expensive, but it's just it's going up there now. Like it really, really is. That's why I've kind of just taken a bit of a break with collecting older games. At the moment, we're introducing new games. So I bought Astro Bot yesterday. I will get the physical Silent Hill 2 remake. I did pre-order that. For Christmas, I'll ask for the physical Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster because I didn't realize that was a physical game, so I pre-ordered it on the store like a dumbass. And then yeah, future new games coming to disc, GTA 5 and whatever is the next RE game. GTA 6. GTA 6. Hey, nothing wrong with emulation. Sometimes that's just the best thing you can do. Conditions, special. Yeah, I got a pink one. I don't have the box, but I have a pink PS2 with the controllers and memory card. Yeah, 120. What I want is it only came out in Japan. It's the Sakura like pink color. It looks so pretty. It's like a very pale pink. It's a thick one. It's a thick PS2. It's so pretty. I really want one, but I also have a lot of PS2s. I feel like I shouldn't get a 748. That's kind of overkill, you know? But it's so pretty. Need the I want it. I want a Sakura pink so it can go with my hot pink one or dark pink, whatever. Bright pink. I don't know. Silver Slim. Yeah, I got a Silver Slim American. Came with a box and everything. On a Twitch bug, yeah. Oh no. Bro. You're right there. Dodged. Yeah, pink. I used to have a pink PSP, but I sold it. It came from the dickhead I was just talking about. But he got me a red PSP, a red Japanese one. I kept that, but I sold the pink one. I didn't need 3. Yeah, the mobile app, I refuse to use it on mobile.
Night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain.
Import it.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
I just choose not to. I don't know. So you press F6 twice to get it. I think it's similar in RE2, but there's a lot more text and it's kind of in your face. But press F6 twice. For this game, I don't know if you could do it in RE1. But yeah, it works for Biorand as well, yeah. I only really use it for that fight, just so I know what my health is since you're on virus. Like, you don't know if you're gonna die in a minute. Oh, is that? I've never tried for RE1, I guess. Snack time. Okay, I'll have an M&M in a second. Copy doesn't exist anymore. Well, they should have not existed. Smitty, yeah. They should have tried not existing. I guess THQ would be under that thing, wouldn't it? Started playing Saints Row 1 for the first time the other day, and just the old THQ logo. It's like, ugh, feels bad. M&M. There you go. Yeah, just don't get bankrupt, yeah. Don't waste money on making a bad game. Make a good game. Make a great game. You know? What you should do instead? Oh, you changed your color. Half is pink. Yeah, I played half of Saints Row 2 like a long time ago. Also realized the other day I sold my Xbox 360 Silent Hill 2. I have Saints Row 2. I do have it on PS3, which is fine, but I did play a lot of it, but never tried Saints Row 1. I'm pretty much just getting started with, like, you know how you can do the different gang missions and like infiltrate the like the rollers, the car gang and shit. Kind of just at the beginning of that, like building up respect, which is kind of an annoying thing to do. Like, I like the side activities in the majority of the Saints Row games, but the fact that the first game kind of forces you to do them to like progress the story is kind of lame. But it's okay. I'm enjoying it. I personally prefer Saints Row 3. I just kind of feel like playing it. Thanks for the follow. Red color change. Copy him. No worries, Tamashi. Offline. Oh, it wasn't online. I don't know that. That's why I was gonna sell. 5-finger discount, dude. Go on. What'd you eat for dinner? I'm gonna have Macca's. 3 fried eggs. Anything else? That's not filling. Add some rice to that. Maybe barbecue sauce, some chili powder. Chicken tenders? I don't know. We're 8 followers away from 6,700. That's pretty cool. Hey, we're a loser. If I run. Just a 5 punishing yourself. You're not a fatty, don't be silly. Run, run, run! Aw, you didn't make the sound. Pathetic. I think for the most part, it's just because modern gaming is just, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, post, like, make videos about, like, you know, modern gaming sucks, blah, 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 and it's like, yeah, maybe to some degree, gaming, the companies aren't listening to the consumers, and yeah, with Concord is a prime example. Like, that game was dead on arrival, and clearly, you know, that's exactly what happened. You see the trailers, you see the gameplay, you knew it was gonna die. Didn't think it'd die in 2 weeks, but, you know. And then, like, microtransactions, shit like that. It's like, just, like, over time. Like, I think like, the consumers, the gamers are just getting fucking sick of it. And it doesn't happen almost every new games. Like, you watch, like, the showcases, right? And they'll show, like, let's say 4 RPGs, like the cell-shaded RPGs. They look exactly the same. Like, they're from different developers, and you just kind of sit here and you're like, there's no, like, uniqueness, really, anymore with games, you know? And also, you know, fucking companies firing half their staff isn't exactly nice either. But like, I've always played horror games in general. I've only bought like 2 brand new games this year. Tekken 8, Astrobot. Like, I don't buy anything new, really. Not fun. Yeah, they look nice, but they're not... Yeah. I'm still halfway through my Spider-Man 2 New Game Plus run. I just can't be bothered to complete it. Yeah, indie developers are doing really good. I don't stream Tomb Raider, but I have played, I played the rebooted trilogy. And I did try out the remaster that came out in February. Didn't have much fun with it, to be honest. If they were to release another game, I don't know if I'd stream it, but I might play it. It depends. But I like Tomb Raider. I don't love it. I like Tomb Raider. It's one of those ironic things. Like, I prefer to play older games from the 90s, but then I play old Tomb Raider, and it's just fucking awful. Like, I can't fucking do it. So shit. Made me so annoyed on stream. I think I played it for like an hour, and I just started doing randomizers because it was actually, like, genuinely annoying me with, like, how the time jumps and just weird controls and shit. I just didn't have the patience for it. Their X mod? Oh, cool. Have fun. Oh, cool. I need to, like, look at that. I need to look into that. I think there's 2 New Game Plus trophies, but they're like separated, so you can still get the platinum for the main game and never do New Game Plus. But in saying it, I did get the platinum like on the second day. Like, I bought it on the Friday, or pre-ordered it, got it on Friday, finished it Saturday evening, platinumed it by Sunday afternoon. That's how I did it. It was way more easier to platinum Spider-Man 2 than the first one. Yeah, you're good. I know you meant. But yeah, like Spider-Man 2 was definitely way easier, like, in general. I still loved it. I thought it was a really great game. But yeah. Maybe Spider-Man 3 will be co-op. Definitely teased another spider person at the end there. But you never know. Hey, Sai. Yeah. We're almost done with the 6th game. Just under 6 hours. I do feel tired, but I just need caffeine. That's my problem right now. But it's been good. Have I PB'd anything? PB'd Devil May Cry. Wrong thing. Hey, let me turn off my notes. We don't... Actually, no way, I still need them. Fuck! Damn it. I'll grab them later. My bad. I don't remember the chess puzzle for fucking, RE2. Back, it's okay. Got my notes again. Okay. RE2 remix much later, but...
I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, like, oops.
gaming journalism as well doesn't help. You got IGN just, you know, being so full of shit, but then the people still listen to IGN and just feel like, obviously, you know, journalists and, like, people should be allowed to review games, like, you know. But then, sometimes all it takes is just one review to just kill a game, even though the game isn't even that bad. Maybe the reviewer is a bad gamer or some shit, you know? I don't know. I just stick with established franchises that I know are good. Yeah, I think we're getting a 2 cycle here. That's unfortunate. Damn it. Yeah, Astrobot took up only like 17 gigs, so I didn't have to delete anything, which was good. But I think I did delete WWE 2K24, just to be safe. That game's like 90 gigs. And I only installed it again just to upload my character so my mod can play with her. So, if you have WWE 2K23, 24, you can find me. You can have me. You can play as Evil Cherryberry. Just too bright. All good. Welcome back to the purple side. Okay. I got myself birthday present so I can risk it all. I won't have full PS5 space. Oh, did you get an external hard drive thingy? SSD. I need that. I need to put an SSD in my PS5. Beat me up in them. No, don't do that. That's so rude. Before I'm done with the game, then we'll be doing Silent Hill 1 UFO ending, which potential PB for that game, maybe. Yeah, I don't think the Series X that we have has been like, I don't think we've ever had to delete anything as far as I'm aware. 14 gonna act surprised. Fair. Twitch is filled. Yeah, I think mine was too. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Honestly, they can be like, again, like, why is a wrestling game almost 100 gigs? Like, I know there's a lot, I guess, in it, but like, it's just a wrestling game. It's not like a massive open world. You know, I could expect GTA 6 to be like over 100. GTA 5's already like 103 or some shit. But a wrestling game now? Everything doesn't add up. Filled up a 4 terabyte hard drive. I think I have a couple. I don't know how much I have, but I have a lot of space in one of my hard drives. I think it's a 2 or 4 terabyte drive as well. First boss battle. Was it the monkey? First one I did. Yeah? Yeah, that's cool. I haven't done the next boss, but I pretty much did like those areas. I missed some bots. I need to go back and grab them. But I did like those levels within that area. And started doing the next one, but then I stopped playing last night. So like, I'm barely into it. Yeah, I never played Ape Escape. So much though. Do, do, do.
just been enjoying a marathon. We got so many more games to go. The next few are seen. They are present in the splits at the moment. Bow, bow, bow. Final 1, R0, SSX Tricky, Survivor 2. Something else. Unpacking, etc. $250 gigs? Jesus fucking Christ. It's just too much. That's insane. I kind of think this might not be enough ammo. Enough ammo for Nemi, but don't know about final Nemi. Actually, I could have made more freeze rounds now if I think about it. Oh.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, hope everyone's enjoying. Favorite gun? The Eagle, the blue handgun that you can get from Downing Nemi. That handgun is fucking awesome. I like it. In the remake, I don't know, grenade launcher. Check out my socials if you haven't done so already. And if you're following the channel, you're more than welcome to join my Discord server. All of them are a great way to know what's happening with streams, you know, what's the progress with Twitch partner, all that stuff. Damn it. Didn't get hit. I always say it. I'll learn the knife strat one day. I just don't feel like doing it. Bro! Okay, calm down, Nemi. Otherwise, acid rounds is not bad, either. Missile attack confirmed.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Hey Squirrel, how you doing? Just in case. It should be fine. But just in case.
Jill! That's
Jill.
it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Warning.
Just bring those, just in case. And 12 should be fine. Obviously, I'd rather get the one cycle with, oh my god, with Nemi. I just don't remember 12 freeze rounds is enough. Silent Hill 1 IGT should be around 34 to 36 minutes. I think playtime is like 15 minutes or so. The IGT, for some reason, it pauses when you like interact with shit in Silent Hill 1. So you pick up an item, read a file, you do anything, go through a door. It actually pauses the timer, which is interesting. So, sometimes I could sit here and play Silent Hill 1 for an hour, but then IGT is like 34 minutes because of that. Come on. What a plushie. Imagine. Dude, the spam. Thank you. Okay, 10's enough. Enough. I just remember something. I need to... Before we do RE4 later, I have to restore the game. Otherwise, it's going to be randomized, and I don't want it to be randomized right now. Which also reminds me, there's a mod that I put on for Ada before Remake the other day. So, enjoy that when we get there. But I need to reset RE4. I'll be playing a game much later, but still.
Jill!
Jill!
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
It's Barry. We love Barry. Not naked Ada, no. Not a degenerate. How dare you assume that? Nah, I don't want to do a rando. Not today.
Unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the president and the federal council have passed judgment on the civilians of Raccoon City. The president and federal
Thanks for the GGs. Thank you, thank you.
Operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark.
It's bad, man.
Go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Yeah, that was RE3. Enemy King? No, it's not even Ada. It's like a character mod. So you're not even gonna guess it, Brayden. Don't even try. Just stop trying. Stop trying to do that. Yeah, so we got Silent Hill 1, RE0 Wesker mode, which is replacing RE1 Remake from the last marathon. SSX Tricky, Resident Evil Survivor 2, Silent Hill 2, Unpacking, Survivor, Gaiden, Separate Ways, Silent Hill 3, Dead Aim. Lost in Nightmares for RE5 is replacing Dino Crisis 2. End of Zoe, RE2 Remake, Dino Stalker, RE3 Remake, RE4 Remake, Separate Ways, and then ending the marathon with SSX 3. So still got plenty, but we're doing good. We're making pretty good progress, so. The fact that I might still be streaming for another 12 hours or so, we're doing pretty good. This one wasn't terrible. Not a PB, but it wasn't terrible. Oops. My bad. Alien dance. There it is. Okay. What am I doing now? Silent Hill 1. UFO ending. And then RE0. We don't have the Infinite Magnum in Wesker mode, because I haven't done Leech Hunter on PC, but we have the rocket launcher. So, yay for rocket launchers. So how quick was that? Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate it. I am good.
Going cherry. Hope you're doing well.
Oh wait, wrong one. We want this. We want Duck Station. That's my PB currently. 34-17. We beat 34-17, I guess. We'll see, but yeah. We will see. But thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm good. Feeling tired. But we're doing big 24 game marathon. We're up to the 7th game right now. So we're trudging along. Was I dreaming? Oh my god, it's getting stuck. Radio, what's going on with that radio?
What's that? Huh, radio. What's going on with that radio?
Very aggressive padding going on there. This is not a dream. What's happening to this
What's
place?
happening to this place?
Alright. Let's go. So for UFO ending, we need to go pick up the channeling stone. It's in the convenience store just up the road here, and we use it 5 times in the run. Doing this ending allows us to skip the Sybil encounter, and also it's the last part of the game. We don't fight the final boss or whatever the ending would be, and we just finish it early. Resident Evil. You turned for PlayStation as a kid. Fair, I can imagine that would have been pretty scary. Yeah, so the stone is just in here. This is on normal difficulty. I've done this on hard multiple times, but it's nicer doing this on normal, you know? Very, very nice. Thank you. So then grab the first of 4 keys. We need 3 to get through 1 door and then 1 to get into 1 room. But we need lots of keys. First key is just over here. I think it's cool, but I actually do not do that. I can't remember how to do it, to be honest with you. I like to just dash. And since it's full Wesker mode, you get like infinite guns anyway. Well, you could get infinite guns. Like, I just never use the eyes. It's cool. We run. The category does say Silent Hill, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Second key here. Go away. It could be annoying for sure. If you just kind of swerve around, they seem to be less likely to hit you. It's just a normal day. He sees this shit all the time. That's why he's not affected by it. It's just all about finding his daughter. Because all this shit is more dangerous to her than it is to him. You know? It is interesting, isn't it? Like, this isn't exactly normal, Harry. You know? These little big fat dog thingies kind of screeching at you is not normal at all. We run for a little bit. We need to find a note that's on the floor, which will tell us that the dog key, or like there's a key in the doghouse. Otherwise, Harry won't know. We need to see if that's on 11th Street. I remember my first playthrough, I got stuck in this path for so long, even like afterwards when you have to like go back through Silent Hill after the school. Just got fucking lost for the longest time. Getting dark again. Spooky. Yeah, this should take about 40 to 50 minutes-ish. Nanari Zero. I did it the other week. It took me 91 minutes, but that run also wasn't like a speed run. It's just, it was meh. So it should definitely be about 90, if not slower, faster. SSX Tricky. I haven't played that since I last run it in the big marathon, but generally 34 minutes to do all the circuits, all the race circuits. And then Survivor 2 is, I haven't played in a bit, but probably 15 minutes. Final 2 will be an hour, 50-minute IGT. Basically a lot of short-ish games. Zero, I think in general, is the longest game today. It's hard, right? It's a really great game. I love it. You guys can't see it. Am I even playing a game right now? Having your flashlight off, it's supposed to de-aggro the enemies. It seems to work sometimes, but other times they still hit you. Is it doggy time? Thanks for the follow. All the doggies. Oh, look, we're catching a Pokemon. Good luck. Get the fuck off of me. Oh, shit. It's okay. We're doing good so far. Has anyone played this map in Dead by Daylight recently? Because they did change the map. I haven't played it. I only watched someone play it, but Jesus Christ. I don't know why they butchered the map for it, so there's lockers everywhere. Wait 30 minutes. That cat will be very happy once you feed her. It's so much in the hallways. It just kind of seems unnecessary. Like, were people really complaining about the map being so open or some shit? It just doesn't look right. I don't know. But I also need to, like, play it for myself, not just watch someone do it. I just haven't played DVD in a couple days. With me getting Astro Bot, I probably am just gonna be on my PS5 over the next few days. My health at, fine. Should have owned. Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It just seems like a very unnecessary rework, honestly. Thanks for the follow. Honor should stream again, so then you and I can be like super toxic in Dead by Daylight. I say we, I mean you, but the dynamic duo of me doing a gen and Brian fucking dropping a pallet right next to me. Bolting fast next to in a window next to me. It's hard to tell. I love both Virgil and Dante so much. Like Virgil is natural, like he's more powerful, he's more like he's better than Dante. But I couldn't give you a proper answer. They're both fucking great. I enjoy both characters. It's true. No. In the PAL version, those enemies are different. They're, I think they're rompers instead. Like, we don't have the Grey Child in my version. Are you motivated? Okay, so we're gonna go grab the shotgun. Which, I like the shotgun in this game. Yeah, Mama's, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the American emulator version I'm playing. Oh, who's more fuckable? Alright, who's more fuckable? Dante or Virgil? Go on. You know what they should do in Dead by Daylight? Since they've added Lara Croft and, you know, we got fucking Alucard, they could totally add Devil May Cry characters. Like, just for the memes, you know? I would love to be Dante in Dead by Daylight. Fucking imagine. Like, it wouldn't make sense realistically, but I mean, you could argue current Lara Croft isn't exactly, like, her games aren't exactly scary. Like, not at all. They're action-adventure. I've never been scared in her games. But, yeah. Lol. Yeah, I don't know who asked for Lara either. I don't think anyone did. I guess they just wanted to do it. Maybe because the Netflix anime is coming out soon, maybe they wanted to build hype. Or like, whoever owns the IP wanted to build hype for Lara, maybe? I don't even know. And D, yeah, I got D&D. I personally want another Ari chapter. There's so many more Ari characters that they can add that they haven't done so yet. And like for Silent Hill, the fact how am I doing that? The fact that Harry isn't even in Dead by Daylight, it's pretty crazy. They have like everyone at this point. They have Sybil, Lisa, different outfits for Cheryl, got Alessa, James, Maria. Like, it's so weird that literally the first person you play as in a Silent Hill game isn't even there. It's interesting. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I feel like if they added Dr. Kaufman instead. Like, why? Not really that important.
What?
Silent Hill would be cool. Maybe with the remake, they could bring out some old stuff. Maybe. Saying exactly what I'm saying. That's sus. That'd be cool. This map, the school isn't Dead by Daylight. They recently changed it. Like they've put like a lot of shit all over the place. It's kind of weird. It'd be cool if they added like the Silent Hill like as a map, like an outdoor map. I think that'd be cool. Hey Dova. Hey. Yeah. Oh, you're good. Sometimes they don't add like locations or killers. I'm trying to think of what an example would be. I guess with Resident Evil, like they didn't when they released the second chapter, like, there's two different variations of the RPD map now, but they didn't add like a second like Resident Evil map, which would have been pretty cool if they did. Oh. Xenobite? What would it even be? Like, I haven't watched the movies. Like a dungeon or something? A chain dungeon? It would have been cool. I know the Ghostface in DVD isn't like the Scream Ghostface, like it's its own original character, but it would have been so cool if they had Woodsboro, you know? Or even like maybe a high school or some shit. That would have been sick. Or the house, like Stu's house, if it was like based off of like the movies or some shit. Like imagine Stu's house as like a map, like a location. That'd be pretty cool. It's such an iconic place, you know? What am I doing? Hell? Oh. Yeah. Shopping mall would be a great idea. I see, they could bring in Dead Rising. They'll bring in Frank West, and then there's your mall, probably. If I had to guess. A maze map. It could definitely cause some problems, I could imagine. But, who knows? In a few years? Have fun. No, it should be a maze. Go on. And then if you escape, like if you get out of it, if you find a way out, then like, before the killer gets you, you know, that's your exit gate, essentially. Dude. Oh my god, Harry. No, not left. No, I didn't mean to press that. Fuck. And it could, yeah, the movie might be a good shout. That's what I was thinking too, like the maze from Goblet of Fire. That's where my mind went. Yeah, that's definitely, that could be possible. Or even, nah, they shouldn't do a Harry Potter thing. People would probably hate that because of J.K. Rowling. Which makes sense. Okay. I was gonna say... I can't remember if behavior confirmed at the next, like, chapter is it original license or not, which I guess, yeah. I haven't seen anything about that game, but original character, makes sense. Yeah, that wasn't a bad school, honestly. Like, I didn't take that much damage, which is good. Wasn't bad. No, it's just, I think it's called worm. It's just a worm or something. It's like, no, lizard. It's just a normal lizard. Don't your lizards split their, like, head like that and just eat you like that? It's normal. That's just lizards in America, probably. Totally. And non-licensed? Okay. Actually, yeah, fair. Castlevania did just come out. Dog. Do it. Just playing with me. Alright, so now we're going over to the hospital, which is a pretty chill area. We don't use the stone for a while now. Yeah. Exactly, just playful. Totally won't insta-kill you, I promise. Run away! Yeah, that was me in my first playthrough. I could not find that house. Like I just could not find where to use the Gordon key. Gordon house key. Because it said Old Silent Hill, so then I went back to like the first part of Silent Hill, because that's where like where it says Old Silent. I can't remember exactly what my thought process was, but I looked fucking everywhere to use that stupid key. Not the running. Yeah, they've had a lot of licenses, haven't they? Like as of late. Off the Taco Bell, goddamn. Imagine I do another Skull Merchant. Imagine. Heather. Not Heather, bestie. I didn't realize we had that many licensed, like, shit in DVD. Cool. Did you haters? I don't call my haters bestie, I call them cunts. Not that I have any haters. Yeah, I don't see the appeal for Five Nights at Freddy's, but people seem excited about it, so whatever. Newport original. Sure. Hey Slade, good night. Oh, really? See, I only really say it if I'm like annoyed, which to be fair, doesn't really happen much on stream. Like I rarely actually call someone that and mean it, like in a non-Australian way. Like, you know, I talk about Steve in that way because he is a fucking cunt. Like I don't like to say it. I know it's probably not a nice word here, especially if you're not from the UK or Australian. Like if you're American, that word is, you know, you use that in like the I hate you kind of way, like to a person. When we just kind of say it casually for the most part. But I don't know. I don't really say it that much. I don't like to. Thank you, Slade. Yeah. I say mate a lot more. Oh, I say mate. Yeah, it's back to context, sure. But I remember who it was. It was a couple of weeks ago. Again, I don't remember who it was, but I think someone was trying to... They were being weird about swearing. Like, I think maybe he was playing RE2 Remake or some shit. And like how Claire swears a lot, which I don't think that's an issue. They were just kind of complaining about swearing in general in like a weird way, and it's like, okay, if you don't like swearing, that's fine, but like the game, I can't help it. Claire says the F word. Oh god, what a harlot. I don't know. Favorite Aussie word. By Martin Lawrence, fair. I don't have an opinion on him. It's neither good or bad. I've seen him in, what was it, Big Mama's House? That's what I know him from, Big Mama's House. I think I like the second movie. It was a while ago, I can't remember. Though it's been very weird. Getting weirdly like almost like upset that I was playing a game that had swearing in it. Like I'm sorry, just don't watch then. Like, no one's forcing you to be here, you know? It was a weird exchange. Very fucking weird. You tone down to swearing. I know I say fuck a lot, but that's just me. That's just how I converse, you know? The other one? Yes. Yeah. It's like a blocked term, so people try to say it, it'll get auto-modded anyway, but even so. Doesn't make it okay. Oh, that's fair. Like how I showed you the other day. That person at Lovelord band, like whether they were meant to like spell that word incorrect or not, like you just don't say that, you know? Like that was just fucking uncalled for, and then trying to act dumb and go, what did I say? Like, you know what you fucking said, you dickhead. Yeah, it's your first band. So proud. Growing up so fast. Bean dip, nice. I like avocado dip. It's a specific brand of avocado dip that I like from Woolworths, but it tastes really nice. I love avo dip. Kind of saved me. Oh yeah, yeah, like I don't want to go into that topic like ever again. I should have made it a timer, but that was just a weird moment of stream. I'm glad it didn't like drag on because I was just, I should not have answered that person's question to begin with. But I'm glad that it did calm down and didn't escalate because that would have been fucking frustrating as the streamer. But yeah. Yeah, I love avocado. Like people say it doesn't have a taste. It tastes like water. Kind of. I don't know. I like it. I like avocado. Yeah, we did ban that person. Or the one that said the slur. The first person, the one that actually asked the question, like they didn't do anything wrong. They were just asking, am I Christian? Like, I don't know. It was just a weird stream. Weird part of stream the other day. Solo shouldn't be. I don't know. I feel like Cody should lose it to someone else. And again, I don't watch wrestling weekly, but the fact that like it just seems like the bloodline is just still involved with the title, it kind of just sounds awful. It sounds boring, to be honest. Sounds very fucking boring. I guess over on Raw you got who's champion again? Who's the fucking champion on Raw again? I'm like completely blanking right now. Oh, Gunther. Yeah, no, he's cool. He'll probably hold it until like Mania, if not longer. Border Bloodline. Yeah. Yeah, to keep milking it. Yeah. Like. Yeah. I need me to do that. Oh wait, I was supposed to do that first. Like this kind of booking is probably what's gonna turn the crowd against Cody. And like, it's just almost the same shit. I know he wrestled Kevin the other week and stuff, but still. Want something new? Yeah, no, for sure. Oh my god, what am I doing? No! Don't moan at me. What did I just say?
What's this?
I'm almost done with the game now. I guess by pretty fast. Definitely seems like it is. Like when it comes to wrestling, I prefer like the edgier. Like they don't have to go back to edgy era necessarily, but I prefer it when it's not PG. You know. But I only really watch Rumble, Mania, maybe a random Raw show here and there if I feel like it, but that's pretty much it. That's as far as I go. I was watching it towards the end of Ruthless Aggression. I remember that being okay. Regardless of like partner status and not, if I don't know what April or May, whenever Mania is, I don't know what that month's gonna look like streaming wise. But I'll still react to WrestleMania next year. I had a lot of fun doing that this year and last year. Like I want to keep doing that for at least as long as I feel like it. And maybe I can react to the Rumble too. Maybe we'll see how I feel in January. Like it's fun because like I love talking about wrestling again because I didn't have anyone to talk to or watch it with back when I was watching it weekly, and even though I'm not watching it all the time, like just sitting here and just watching it, and like I know I can't show you guys the screen, but like you're watching it at home, but you're watching it with me. Like it's kind of like it just feels nice. Like I'm actually watching wrestling with friends or something. That's why I enjoy reacting to the shows that I've reacted to. Don't think I'd make it be like a I wouldn't do it monthly. Like for the most part, pay-per-views are on my Sunday, and I'd rather do my marathons, but I will make some exceptions to definitely Mania. That pay-per-view brings in like casual fans, like, well, non-existent fans. Like Mania is just always exciting to watch. In Silent Hill Origins, it's in this area where you actually beat the game. You fight the boss, like here. It's like a, I don't know if it's like in that room, but you do go through that hole to get to like the altar or some shit. I haven't done a full playthrough of that in almost a year, but you do go through the antique shop. Fun fact. Was I dreaming? Oh, nice. Surprised I haven't heard any of my cats. Like, sometimes Claire would just be sitting out the door meowing. But I guess they're just doing their own thing today. Oh, there's a Bob emote. I just noticed. Pop Time has a Bob emote. That's so cute. Bob was my first, oh my god, cat villager in Animal Crossing. He's tattooed on me.
Cheryl!
Yeah, the second I'm like awake and my cats are aware of it, they just surround me in bed and just won't leave me alone. It's adorable. Like, I fucking love that so much. That's why I like having pets, especially cats. It's just so amazing, you know? They just surround me. Claire will lie on me and just be a sook. Kind of sooky will, and she's fat, so she fucking hurts when she lies on me. Just like, as her hands, she just like digs into you. But yeah. There. Dude. It's a bad fight. This is a terrible fight. Almost dead though. Eaten. I'll try and catch it too. How about that? Thanks for the follow. Congrats on catching it. So now we're heading back to the hospital, and just before we fight the boss, we use the stone, and then fight the boss, go down to the sewer, and then we use the stone 3 more times afterwards, and then we'll be done with the game. There's a shop here called Just Cats. Like, I wonder what shop that is. Is it a pet shop? Is it an innuendo? I always wondered what Just Cats was. Use a stone. No.
What?
Come back. Right. Stop hitting me. Stop it. I'll die. It's not die. That would not be great. Almost dead. Oh yeah. I can tell by the music when like that, when the song starts to sound a bit different. That's how I know he's almost dead. Should count how many shots it takes, but I never do. Let's go. Okay. Fortunately, the game just teleports you to, where we need to go. Nice. Otherwise, it's a very long walk back to the school, so the game was considerate. But I hope everyone's enjoying. Doing a 24 game marathon. This is the 7th game. There's lots more to go. Some minor variety much later, but it's mostly Resident Evil. 1 second. Bing. I feel like I went through this pretty quickly though. Seems like it, I don't know. Hey Olga, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I enjoyed this game. It was the 3rd game in a series that I played, but I do really enjoy it for what it is. I prefer tank control, fixed camera angle games anyway. I personally find like the style charming. Find it charming. Wait, no. Wrong way, fuck, what am I doing? What am I doing? I never played Crash Bandicoot growing up. Like, we had PlayStations, but I never really played Spyro, Crash. I was always on about Tekken, Gran Turismo, SSX, GTA. Maybe Alex. You'd already knock off and I mean, it was made because of Resident Evil, which it's like a crazy thing to think about sometimes. Which is why I like to like connect it to like if RE 1.5 had actually been RE2, then like the point was for Resident Evil to not even be a franchise, and then by default, like would Silent Hill then not have existed because Resident Evil never like really became a franchise? It's crazy to think about. Like if Konami would have still done Silent Hill or not, probably not. Or it would have been the first of its kind. Maybe Silent Hill would be like, the dominating like horror franchise. Who knows? I feel like I played one of the Ratchet and Clank games. Maybe the second one. I don't remember beating it. Yeah, SSX was a franchise that like I grew up playing so much. 3 is my favorite game in the series. One of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, Tricky is coming up pretty soon. And SSX 3 will be the last game in the marathon. Like while I'm all about, you know, survival horror and shit, I do play different stuff sometimes. You just don't see it on stream because it wouldn't do well. Thanks for the follow. Wouldn't do well right now. But when I'm partner, things will change. You know, I'll do different shit. Yeah, this game's puzzles. Like, when I first played it last year, I don't remember. I think I had to look them up. They were infuriating, especially the piano. I just could not figure it out at all. Everything else I think was fine. It's just the piano. Bit of a bitch. Fatal Frame. Oh, nice. I never played Fatal Frame. I do own the first 3. I've just never played them. I don't know if I'll like them. Let's see. Fair. Run, run, run! Alright, now we're just gonna go use the stone 3 more times, and then Silent Hill 1 is done. The 7th game in the marathon will be complete. We're getting in, like, not bad time, honestly. Again, like, 7th game, under 6.5 hours. Not terrible. 0 will take about 90 minutes, hopefully less, but 0 can be a very annoying game. Can be a very annoying game. No, not first playthrough, god no. Doing a marathon. I would never do a first playthrough in a marathon. Like, it's just dumb. This is on emulator, yeah. But I do own the game. I have every version of Silent Hill 1. Japanese, American PAL, you name it. Even have the Game Boy Japanese version to play novel. I know, Brayden, I know. I'm gonna be sleepy. That's all good. I can assure you the dog ending will be very sweet. Fox will be had. Growling at Eddie will be plentiful. Oh, you mean like as a term? No, because like there are rare instances where I am playing a game for the first time. Like I don't want to have it be a banned term. That would be kind of weird. But yeah, like I'm doing a marathon. Come on. First playthrough while she's doing UFO ending. Funny. Impossible to do UFO ending in your first playthrough. Unless you have cheats, I guess. Go! Whoa, emulator. You're right there? That was being a bit weird. Glitching out. I'm fucking starving. It's only 3. I don't know when Shell's coming home. Like, it's still gonna be a 2-hour drive for him anyway. I asked him to come home at 5 or 6, so hopefully he'll send me a text saying I'm coming home, Jerry. Coming home. Some nuggets? Nice.
What?
Okay, now we use it one more time. Then we're done. This game. Okay. Is that a song? Oh, come on. Oh, look, catching a Pokemon. Maybe I'll try to. Screw it. Alright. We need to go to bathroom and stuff again. So I'll stop the timer when it is the right time to do so. And then, yeah. You guys can watch the UFO ending and then we'll do RE0. Wesker mode. Yay for Wesker. Yeah. Back in a minute.
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
I'm back. Hello. It is literally UFO ending. It says it on the split. Is it a PB? A very good PB by 16 seconds. Fuck, I'm so close to 33. That's awesome. Cool. Yay! Felt like that run was a bit better than my last few. Okay, so we'll use this emulator again later. Let me open Steam. Should have opened it earlier. I didn't think about that. That's my bad. Library, Resident Evil 0. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's changed to here. Change game. Yes. Yeah, we'll see the emulator a bit later. On Steam Deck? I don't know, maybe. I don't have a Steam Deck. Okay. Go. Stupid song. Alright, so we know the controls in this game can be annoying for me. So we got a rocket launcher. And also I need my notes, because I can't remember the puzzles in this game. For the most part. But like I enjoy Wesker mode, it's more fun. Like this game isn't terrible, I do really enjoy RE0. It's just a lot of aspects that are just frustrating, whether it's a first time playthrough or multiple playthroughs. Like, you know, it's just... Doggy? It's just a very annoying game. Can be an annoying game. Oh shit. No! I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Okay, we don't want to die immediately. That's not ideal. That is not ideal, Rebecca. Chambers? That's opposite chambers to you. I know, it's cool. Look at Wesker. Cute outfit. Could be potential cosplay. I feel like I have a better chance of finding like a suit like that, like a black one, than Jill's suit from 5. Like, everything's black, you know?
I'll go check over there.
He makes funny sounds. So when I lost at this marathon, this game wasn't in it. We had RE1 Remake and Dino Crisis 2. For those of you that were here on stream the other day, for some reason RE1 Remake was just bugging the fuck out of my computer. Like, I go into the game, OBS would kind of flicker, and then my split would be behind OBS, and then it wouldn't, like, update, which is weird. Then if I go to try to fix it, then, my game, like, it would just keep happening. It would just, like, my OBS screen will come onto the main monitor, not the side. It was very fucking weird. Thought it was a one-off, so I tested it yesterday, but the same thing was happening. It was just, I don't know what is happening, but RE1 Remake, at least since I moved my monitor over here, has just, like, completely shut itself. Which is why I'm doing RE0 instead. They're both about the same time anyway, you know, hour 20, hour 30. So, doesn't really matter, but it was just weird. It was very fucking weird that one remake is making shit be buggy. And like, I don't want to play it on console either. I like to skip doors, you know? Can't leave it. Machine gun's not bad. You do find ammo scattered throughout the map for the game too. Because I don't have the infinite magnum. I think you need to do Leech Hunter mode to get it. And yeah, I forget you could do that. No, you didn't do that the other day. God damn it. And yeah, on PC I haven't done Leech Hunter mode. So. It is why I think the Magnum's supposed to be in here, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere around here. But that's okay. What do you mean I can't leave it here? Like nothing in this room, you twat. No. Wesker, stop. Thank you. Gotta go fast. Take that. Take this. I recommend it. Again, for as annoying
But as annoying as this game can be, it's worth beating. It's worth playing through it to, you know, get a vibe, get a sense for if you enjoy it or not. Yeah, I don't have a Steam Deck, so I don't know. Couldn't tell you if they fixed it or not. Dude. Sometimes he doesn't want to dash. It's annoying. But when he does dash, it's cool. Yeah, an N64 prototype, honestly, same. That's just so fucking cool. And it's crazy that this was gonna be on the N64. How? What did you get, bitch? See that? It tried to attack me, but it didn't. I killed it. Poor guy. Although I don't have any space for this thing. So eat a herb while you're dead. So it doesn't work on... okay, there you go. Oh, dude. No, I should have made a command. I didn't think about it. But no, the next few games are SSX Tricky, Silent Hill 2, Survivor 2, Unpacking, Resident Evil Survivor, Gaiden, 4OG, Separate Ways, R5 DLC, R7 DLC, 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4 Remake, Separate Ways. I don't... Yeah, I can't get out of this game. But SSX Tricky is next, and then I think Survivor 2. Resident Evil Survivor 2. R5... Oh. Interesting. So you know why I didn't make a command? Because every time I do marathons like this, I would have a command or a timer, but then like no one would ever like do it. So I guess I just didn't think about it. But when I can, I'll show the games, but I don't have a list. No. I did not think about that. That's my bad.
This is your chance.
Roger.
This is your chance. Like, why does he sound so nasally, man? Stupid.
Stay there.
Roger.
Fuck the hook shot.
Okay.
One thing I do like about this game though is even if you have a full inventory, like you can still heal. Like from the ground I can Code Veronica, which is pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. And even like combine items, like if your shit isn't full. Combining items from your menu is pretty cool. Like from the game. I feel like I should be Wesker instead. Hey Katsy, I'm good. How you doing?
I am good. I feel like the weird sound effects. Like the sounds. Weird as shit in this game. Think about it, but I enjoyed them.
This is your chance.
Okay.
This is your chance. Oh, that's good. That's what you want. That's what you want. To be able to get his foot through the door. Oh my god, what am I doing? Exchange. It's 3:33 p.m. right now. So that's why I enjoy playing this mode. Like, I won't always like speedrun this game, like have it in a marathon. But it can be fun, you know? Yeah, that's the plan. I've done this marathon once, 2 months ago. As long as nothing crashes and I don't lose my motivation, Dante, then yeah, we're good. Yeah. Should be fine. This game will be long. It's the longest game in the marathon. But, overall it should be good. See, sometimes I can dodge through them. It's cool. Yeah, and I'll get snacks. Like, I'm gonna be here a very, very long time. We're only on the 8th game, so plenty of time. Here we go, train done. Go on, Wesker. Attack. Like, it's just cool. Again, I don't do his eye attack, but just zooming around is just so satisfying. Alright, so... Where did she grab that? Rebecca, mate. Leave the fucking right there. That's a catching Pokemon. Okay. So, 1 second. No, Wesker. Wait, his ammo. I think there's maybe like 4 or 5 clips with a machine gun, but his gun isn't that bad. No, it's Rebecca. It's just her alternate outfit when you play this mode. That's all. Cool outfit though. Come on, Rebecca. I like how she's just aiming it, but she's not even GG's, Rebecca. Okay. Since I got the handle, we can go and send up Rebecca now. Which is definitely ideal. I'll go pick this up too for later. Get out of my way. Okay. So we'll do that. Send her up. Why did you not aim at that? Ow. That hurt. I think it's going good too. In general, I think time-wise and maybe stream-wise, I think it's definitely doing better than the last 24 game marathon 2 months ago, which is, that says a lot, you know? I need to change that. I'm not gonna apply this month. I'm gonna apply next month. I should have changed that. That's my bad. Bow, 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 bow. The idea is early October, but yeah, we'll kind of just see how everything goes. You know, how everything goes.
This is your chance.
This is your chance.
I don't need this.
Roger.
Didn't mean to press that. Potentially. Like, it just depends at the end of the day. Like, ideally, things were lacking. I'd like to, like, it'd be cool to be partnered before the year ends. Like, if we could enter 2025 as partner, like, that'd be fucking awesome. If it's Halloween and partner, that's fucking awesome. If it's Christmas, fucking awesome. Like, it'll be great if if we start off the year as partner or some shit. Again, it just depends. Streams have been really good this month. Very promising, but at the end of the day, it's on Twitch. Hopefully, of course, next time I apply, you know, it'll be awesome to get it. And, you know, but who knows, you know? I should have switched to the rocket launcher. Okay, it's fine. I think, like, it's not wrong to assume that at least by my 4-year anniversary of streaming, which would be next year in August, I should be partner by next August. I think it's safe to assume that. You'd hope. You know? So let's hope that is the case. So we could do my 4-year anniversary stream next year, and I would be partner. For however many months. It'll be good. So we'll go use the key just over here. Grab the fluid, the lighter fluid for Wesker's lighter. And then I can
do other stuff. What that we can do. So we can use the red key over here as well to get the clock hand to open some doors, which will give us the microfilm to then open more doors. And that's pretty much it. Door. Door, 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 door. Hold the door. No, 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 no. What, Wesker? I didn't even mean to do that. I will say, like, I've been playing this game a lot more frequently in the last, like, 2 or so months. I have been enjoying, like, actually playing this game again. Like, for the longest time, like, this game was, like, my curse on stream. Like, I'd stream it, and I'd have, like, the lowest, like, viewership for, like, that month. Like, it would be the RE0 stream. I'd lose followers during the RE0 stream. Like, it was weird. Like, this game was just, like, a very weird one for me for some reason. I don't know why it was the case, but I'm glad that that curse seems to have disappeared. Office sales. I know that skin should be in DVD. That'd be cool. Yeah, like, I don't know, it just seemed, it was coincidental, I'd say, but like, yeah, I'd like go into the negatives for like the analytics when I played this game like 2 years ago. It was weird. So naturally, it discouraged me from playing this because it's like, okay, clearly people don't want me to play this if they're like unfollowing the channel. Like, what's going on? But yeah, I don't know. Everything seems fine now, so it's okay. I'm not sad about it anymore. I don't know. Again, it might just be a coincidence, but you know, stats don't lie necessarily, you know. But in general, like, point is, it's been fun to play this game again. So, yeah. It can suck, honestly. That's why, like, I want to be partner in general, like, because, you know, it would just be awesome. And it would just make me happy. But, also just, like, having the freedom to play whatever I want and not have to worry. Like, it'd be great. It would really be great to have a stream and turn off the viewers and not look at my analytics every stream. Like, that's the overall, like, desire there, just to not care anymore. If I feel like streaming GTA, I'll stream it. If I feel like playing my DMC games or anything like that, like, if you want to be here, you be here, you know? Yeah, exactly. Support the streamer, not the game. But, yeah. Time has to be 8:15. Snack time? No problemo. That's funny. That's been like a redeem for like a week or something. It's like no one wants to feed me. It's not that expensive. No one wants Cherry to eat food. Girl's gotta eat her supper. And you guys are like, no, fuck your supper. Fuck your M&Ms. I don't care. It's fine. Fine, totally. Like,
I'll show it when I can. I got a pin.
How can you
paint
sit there and
gumball
eat
machine.
pizza?
I have a gumball machine. It's full of M&Ms. I've just been eating them off stream. I just bring the fucking gumball machine to my room and I was turning the fucking dial just to get a handful of M&Ms. It's so yummy.
I'm coming.
That's sus. You gonna shoot Rebecca? Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, very sus. Wesker. We'll grab this because we need to go use this downstairs. Okay, I thought she didn't come. I was gonna say, Rebecca. Hey, it's okay. False alarm. Pokemon. Okay, she doesn't have to come with me right now. I do like this rocket launcher though. I love it just explodes their head. It's just so satisfying, you know? So we're getting Rebecca made fucking move. We're slowly but fast getting shit together to get to the next area, which is the church and then the lab under the church. But what we need to do now is use this like MO disc thingy to open some doors, and then we need to grab 3 tombstones to actually like get out of this area. Need to do. So
I don't need this.
Okay.
Oh, what's D again? I don't remember which one's D. Lately I've been getting fucking 1A or 0A. Forgotten where everything is.
Come on.
Die.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Do you like that you can move the second character with the right stick? I don't always like, because that's a way you like speedrun the game is like it's controlling the movement for both of them. I do it sometimes, mostly in funny moments. That's where we gotta put the queen. I think is that the king? Queen? I forget which one it is. I'll grab that and then go downstairs.
This is your chance.
Roger.
This is your chance. Actually, we'll go over here to grab the chemical real quick. get stuck, Wesker, please. Alright, cool. Let's go pick up these items now. No. I will say too, with me playing this game a bit more frequently, the controls aren't messing with me too much because they are very different to like one remake and shit. Not that annoying anymore. Like, I just immediately know circle is run, square is menu. It's so stupid, but I've gotten used to it now. So, yay. Hey, Indian. Let's try, Splitter. Don't want to get poisoned. It's okay. I'm just gonna fucking say it. Don't want to get poisoned, game. Okay. Hey, Bunny. I like the outfit too. Good night, dog. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I should definitely still be alive when you wake up. Very cool DVD, dude. There's so much more skins and characters that it can do. But you never know. Okay, now we gotta save Rebecca. She fell down a hole. Feels bad. Fuck you. I don't really have issues with eliminators, like in my runs, but they are annoying. I can see why people hate them. The stun lock is just not that great. You know? Can you do your thing, mate? I just want to run. Fast. No. Fuck you. There's so many fucking cutscenes to skip here. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Over here. Alright. Oh. I will go there.
You stay here.
Fine.
Fine. Rebecca will go up here. Also some more machine gun ammo, so we'll take that. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one again. Fuck. Error, I didn't mean to press left again. God damn it. Okay. I think it's cooler to like do this without, oh fuck, without seeing him, but I messed that up. God damn it. Wesker, why? Why did you go up, mate? God damn it. He ruined it. It was perfect. Fucking ruined it.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like hunters are more deadlier in this game than One Remake. You know? Snack time. Yeah, I'll do it in a sec.
Battle sequence complete. Unlocking door.
There you go.
This is your chance.
Roger.
I don't need this.
Oh.
Roger.
This is your chance.
Roger.
Roger.
Drank water.
I'll do that soon too. Bro, you're right there. So the first tombstone is here. I need to grab 2 more. And stuff required for getting those last 2. Hope everyone's been trying to stream. Been here for almost 8 hours now. We're not approaching the halfway point, but we're getting close enough. Do it. Which is good, considering this game can sometimes feel long. But again, RE1 Remake and this, I could beat them pretty much around the same time, which is why this has replaced One Remake and not something else. But we use the blue key up here. Fuck am I hearing? There's something outside.
Stay there.
Okay.
Grab the item.
Come.
Roger.
Mean to do that. Alright, you go over there. I'll do this. Wesker could play piano. That's so epic. No. No, do not come here. Wesker. No. I'm trying to fucking get stuck with me, I guess. I hope he actually got out. Okay, cool. Alright, let's play piano again. Even though you're not gonna see it. It feels bad. Pokemon! Oh, it's a kitty! I wanna try to get the shiny for that.
This is your chance.
Roger.
This is your chance. Wait, this wasn't the way I wanted to go. But I may as well have an extra heal. Oh no. Okay. Fine, I typically don't like to kill him because of the explosion. Like, if you're near it, you get fucking damaged. Such bullshit. Like, puts you down an orange caution for Rebecca and maybe a caution for Wesker / Billy. Annoying. But that was fine. Okay. Let's go grab the last tombstone and then we can go to next area. Yay. Everyone's been enjoying. Hope this game hasn't been like boring or anything. Next game is SSX Tricky, which is, you know, understandably a very, very different game to what I normally play. It's also been a while. I pretty much haven't touched that game since the last 24th game marathon. But should be fine. Should be nice. Yeah, it's just different. Just something different to play. For about half an hour before we move on to whatever was after. I think Survivor 2, which is a 15-minute game. So pretty much we're gonna start flying through games all of a sudden. Because they're gonna start being shorter. Just considering this one is the longest in a marathon, I think that's fine.
Wesker is such a fast man. Like wow, such fastness. He goes like WSH and then he is like WSH. Amazing.
Text to speech. What the hell, man? But yes. Yes. Also, you never know with text-to-speech. That's like the beauty of it. Like, is it gonna swear? Is it gonna read out exactly what you've said? Is it gonna, like, shit itself? Stick around to find out. Okay.
Okay.
I need to have space for this. And then also, I guess. I know. There we go. Okay, we're done with the training facility. Wait. No, we're not. Not yet. Where's the fucking... Where did I put the stupid thingy? Stupid thingy. The hook shot. I hate the hook shot so much, man. It's so fucking annoying. I have to leave a fucking health item away around because of this stupid fucking gun thing. Crash. don't remember that. Like, at all, eh? That stream was like 3 weeks ago, but, I honestly don't remember that. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Becca. I'm shocked because of the game. Maybe. I forgot to grab the thing. But sorry that was annoying, even though I don't remember that happening. But I'm saying Umbrella Call, it will be uploaded to YouTube in 2 days. Every other titles, from RE Month has been, on YouTube has been RE Month, this game, blah, blah, blah. The title for that video is just Umbrella Call is trash, in capital letters. It's a whole 3.5 hour playthrough that I did last month. And yeah, if you missed it on Twitch, it'll be on my YouTube channel in 2 days. So enjoy if you wanna. Like, share, subscribe, please the algorithm, all that lame shit that people say. But yeah. I'm sure, yeah, the text-to-speech stuff would definitely be in that VOD. Like, I just don't remember it happening. I believe you, I just don't remember it. Alright, so we're about to do a boss fight. So let's just, we do need a stupid hook shot, so. I like this song. Okay, so we have controlling Rebecca right now. We just needed to step over here. There we go. Do, 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 do. Get wrecked. There's a trophy I need to do on PlayStation. It's to kill like 10 of the regular size bats. I just have not done that. I need to do that. I think beat the game on hard mode and then maybe like not heal a certain amount of times. It's like 3 or 4 achievements I need. Trophies I need for PlayStation. I just can't be bothered to do it. One day. Knife only. Knife only. Oh my god, the patience. I don't have patience for that shit. That's why I don't generally do that. Or anything like that. I don't mind doing. I haven't done it in a while, but knife only for R2 remake is pretty fun. This is your chance. But yeah, I don't have patience. Alright, so I've done. I wish I saved my playthrough. I have done knife only for Code Veronica once. But sadly I didn't save my playthrough. Should have. It was fun. It actually was pretty fun. Dude. Now I have to sadly drop a heal. Imagine. So I just remembered. I don't think Wesker had that gun equipped. Yeah, let's be safe. I don't want him to die. That'd be cool though. I swear I always get bit by the zombie. Fuck's sakes. the music here too. Honestly, this game has a really good soundtrack. I feel like it's underrated. Like, people don't talk about it enough. Which, again, this game is very annoying and divisive and shit. So, not surprised that no one talks about, like, the actual positive things in this game. I get it. Game is frustrating, you know? Only the rocket launcher has infinite ammo. I don't have the Magnum. It'd be cool. That'd be such a cool thing to see. Why I kind of hold out hope that someone in Capcom has like the full build of RE 1.5 or like the almost complete build. Just imagine that actually did get late, you know? It'd be so cool to see like in full like what RE2 was originally going to be, you know? I think that'd be pretty sick. Oh no! Yeah, I've seen that too. It's like not a wrong, you know, opinion to have, but it's like still like we do want to see it, even if it is bad. Like I don't think people would make fun of him, you know. I think they'd just be like, oh, okay, I see why it was cancelled, you know. At least like the actual normal people would be like that, because maybe only dickheads that I don't know. I feel like everyone just wants to know. I don't think anyone would be really negative towards it, unless you're just a dickhead, you know. Yeah, like it's the fact that it's playable is just so fucking cool. I think that's awesome. Nice head, Ethan. And hopefully nothing bad happens here, but Hunter's just awful. Awful enemies. Shit. Dude! Dude! Like the stun. The fucking stun. That's why they suck. That is awful. They don't do that in one remake, you know? Okay, I didn't die. If I had died, that would have been fucking bullshit. Wait. Did I pick up the first aid spray over here? I know I dropped one, but did I? Oh, I did. Damn it. Okay, we'll be fine. We will be fine. It's also 4 o'clock. I don't know when Shell's coming home, but I hope he's on his way. I am hungry. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, let's go back here. We're almost done with the game now. We're heading towards like the last big area now. Which is always nice. Guaranteed win, exactly. Last time I used a hook shot. Thank God, because the item's just annoying. Annoying. No. Like last time, I have no heals in this section. Should be fine. I need one leech, man. Thanks for the follow. Campaign. Yeah, exactly. I that was very loud. I'll turn that down later. Seemed louder than usual. Okay. That's cool. Like I like when games do stuff like this. Where it's like, yeah, it's still the same game, but like it does make it feel so much more different, like in a way. Like playing as Wesker is so fucking cool. You know? Fuck Helena. Yeah. Grab some heals. Kinda need some heals, but we're almost done. Hope everyone's enjoying. Also, there's SSX Tricky, which I know is a very different game to what I play, but it's fun. And when I first made this marathon, I needed 24 games that I could beat fast-ish. And Tricky is one of them. I could beat it in like 30-ish minutes. It's all the tracks. I think there's 7 races, 7 or 8. I don't have to come first necessarily, as long as I finish. No DNFing. No, did not finish. Then it's fine. Oh, fuck off. There's only one more room of hunters, but again, annoying. They're just irritating. I hate them so much. And Leon campaign. Imagine. Pick this up for... No. Pick this up for Rebecca. We never saw him again. We never saw Enrico ever again. Feels bad, man. Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, I nuggets. That's right. I remember. I got some eggs. Nice. Go. I'm unstoppable. Okay. Okay, we do puzzle here. Got power, let's fucking go. Go save Wesker. Well, we do have a box pushing puzzle. Which is always a fun thing to do in these games. Totally not sarcasm. But yeah. After Tricky, we got Resident Evil Survivor 2, which is about 15 minutes or so. After that, I forgot what I have listed. Silent Hill 2, I think. I think Silent Hill 2. You know what? Screw you. But yeah, been a fun marathon so far. I probably will be streaming for another. When the fuck is that over there? Excuse me? Time is it for? Like the next 10 hours or so? Possibly.
I'll go check over there.
I've never seen the frog there before. That was weird. Okay, we'll do that. No, right. Like, Wesker can totally fit in through fucking creek there, but whatever. I hope it doesn't loop. Like, again, like, good songs and shit, but, like, I had 5 or 6, like, ticked to play in 3, and then just decided, fuck you, Jerry. It's all about the good times. You should try to remember. This wants us to remember the good times, you know? I refuse to acknowledge the good times. How about that? But no, hopefully it doesn't loop again. If it does, then does. Does in advance if you hear the same tracks over and over again as SSX Tricky. Soz in advance. Maybe we actually will remember the good times and then the pain can stop. And I do love that song. I just wish it didn't play all the time, you know? Like,
Like, we all have our favorite songs, but if you hear it over and over and over and over again, you might start to get annoyed of it, probably. It's like, you want to hear something else, you know? At least that's me. That's me. But now we just push it against here, push it against the wall, rotate, right again, I think, and then we'll be almost done. It's just so tedious. I don't particularly enjoy it that much, but saying that, we're almost done with the game. All that matters. But yeah. And I can. I'll show what the next lot of games are. I can't really alt tab out of RE0, so. No, I don't want to. I just don't want to alt tab. Oh my god, dude. Oh wait, oops. A rail shooter. Hey Candy, thanks for the raid. Dino Stalker, yeah. How's Parasite Eve? Welcome in everyone. Hey Sparks. Hey Enzo. Hey Troy. Hey David. How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are in the middle of a 24 game marathon. This is the 8th game in the lineup. There is so much more to come. Why am I doing a 24 game marathon? There was a reason initially, but it was inaccurate information, which is why I haven't really spoken about it in a while. But, we're almost done with RE0. We've got plenty more. Plenty more. I can't talk. Plenty more after this. Oh, nice. I don't know if I want to play it. Like, I know Parasite Eve 2 is, like, more similar to Resident Evil. But then, yeah, the first one's, like, so different. I don't know if I'd like it or not. But hey, Cooper. Do you think I'd like it? Or should I ignore it, pretend it doesn't exist, and just do Parasite Eve 2 instead? I honestly don't know. Hey, welcome everyone. I'm Cherry, survival horror streamer from Australia. I play a lot of Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Oh, when did she get injured? All the good stuff. I have never played an RPG. That's why I don't know if I want to play it or not. I don't know if I'd enjoy it, to be honest. But yeah. Every Sunday I do marathons. This one will definitely be finishing in about 10 hours or so. We are making good progress. This is the longest game in the marathon. But in general, like, we're doing pretty good. Super good. Yeah, it's a big maybe for me. I don't know. I'd have to emulate it since it didn't come out in my region. That's fine. I don't care about emulation. Yeah, it's a big maybe. I guess it just depends on stuff. Yeah, I always watch Ink play too, which is why I feel like I might enjoy that one a bit more, but maybe I just hate RPGs. I can't do it. But hope everyone's been having a great day. Again, it's been a long one so far. I've been here for 8 hours. Put him there. No.
You stay here.
Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't vibe with turn-based combat. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be streaming all day. I'm thinking of applying for partner in a few weeks, so if you guys can, lurking is very, very much appreciative. Hey Faye, how you doing, love? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, hopefully that dream will become real. Oh, Wesker. It's just sus. Pokemon. But otherwise, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and hope for the best.
I will be doing my first playthrough of Dead Rising in a few weeks when the remaster comes out, so that should be hopefully a fun thing to look forward to. And then, aside from revisiting majority of Silent Hill games I don't play, just getting excited for the remake. Getting ready for the remake. Wait, no. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I'm almost done with this game. I think I'm doing pretty good for time as well. It's always nice. Skywalker, welcome in. Narratives. Yeah, I'd imagine. Okay, and we'll go grab this. Now we switch over. I can't talk. Switch over to Wesker. We just need to pretty much combine a sulfuric acid to a battery, grab a key card, and then that key card will lead us to the final boss. Second last boss fight. Frog. Ask me what is to die. So far, this run has been deathless. The only way that would really change is probably in a remake, a future remake. Hopefully not, but it's always possible. But if this could be a deathless marathon, or 24 games, or 0 failures, that would be let's
go.
Fine.
Yeah, I grew up playing the SSX series. SSX series is one of my favorite games of all time. And they're fun to speedrun through as well. Like I did this marathon back in July, and I tried to come up with 24 games that I could beat like fast-ish. It was very hard, but then I was just kind of looking at my video games behind me, and then just had the neat idea that what if I just did SSX? Like it's very random. It's completely different to what I stream in general. Oh wait, but I just thought it could be nice. So yeah, SSX Tricky is next. Then I believe Survivor 2 was after that. Silent Hill 2. Something else. Then Unpacking, which is a cutesy, cozy, let's unpack boxes together game. I haven't recorded myself speedrunning it, but at the moment my time puts me at 5th place for Darkstar category, which is pretty neat. That one's fun to play too. Takes about 35 minutes if I don't mess up. Yeah, I'm way better at SSX 3 than Tricky. And that will be definitely apparent when I play it soon. Wesker.
I don't need this.
Okay.
I don't need this. Okay, let's go beat the game.
This is your chance.
Okay.
This is your chance. Yeah. The big hope for when I do hit partner is to like do more variety-esque marathons. I don't know what other games I could run that aren't survival horror. Can't think from the top of my head, but just imagine just coming to a stream and I'm like speedrunning Simpsons Hit and Run or Futurama or some shit. Like so random, like in the grand scheme of things, but it would make the marathon probably more exciting. Fortnite, yeah, no. Like it'd be cool, you know? Very cool. Yeah. enjoy watching speedruns of that game. That's one of my childhood games. I love it so much. That could be fun to just blast through, you know? Okay, Rebecca should probably equip her gun. Hey, Outlaw! Over here. Let's go and win, shall we? Whatever. Always do this. Okay, let's just swap. Wait, no, Rebecca? Okay. Need to remember, blue key is right. Remember that. But hope everyone is enjoying. It's gonna be such a long stream. Because like I typically stream on Mondays, so since this will be leading into like the early AMs of Monday, I won't be streaming my normal time tomorrow. No fucking way. I can imagine finishing stream, come back 5 hours later. Yeah, no. So after this stream, there won't be one until Friday. Since I'm only streaming Monday, Friday, Sunday. Until I hit partner, like I'm gonna be streaming 3 days a week. But once I hit it, I do plan to go back to a 5-day-a-week schedule. 4 to 5 days or something. Which will be exciting. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Georgie. Just killing a leech man. And playing so many games. It's pretty much what's happening today. Almost done. We'll be finishing up spamming the rocket soon. Looking at the splits, assuming it's accurate, it's like this is an hour 20, so way faster than the other day, so that's good. Fast as I beat Narizura. The amount of rockets he's fucking eating. Hey, Queenie, feast on this. There we go. That was our Zero. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was very fun. Again, I've been having a lot of fun playing through Zero lately. I do still want to beat a rando for it. Yeah, an hour 20. Okay. Cool. That's the fastest I've beaten R0 in general. Hey. That's not a bad time, I don't think.
That was great.
I don't know what world record is for Wesker mode. It has to be like under an hour. But, alright, so we'll minimize Steam for now. Open this. Like, I always feel so nervous about playing, like, different, like, stuff. Like, this is gonna be, like, 30 minutes, but I just feel so weird. It's not Resident Evil, you know? But SSX Tricky, this is a game I did grow up playing a lot. But then after 3 came out, like I stopped playing this and I was all about 3.
But we're gonna do single events. Yeah, let's be Eddie. Is it single event? Wait, no, it's not single event. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't think it is. No. World Circuit. We do World Circuit. Then we be Eddie. I think. Maybe? Wait, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my god. Wait. I think. Wait. Single event? I haven't been practicing. Don't mind me. Ignore me. Ignore. Continue. Yeah? Okay, race. Amateur. Okay, yeah. Alright, my bad. Okay. Let's go. I like being Eddie because he's voiced by David Arquette, and I like him in Scream. But yeah, so this is weird. It's only for half an hour. But I am much better at 3 than this one. Like we're doing tricks and shit, I'm way better in 3. But yeah. But the idea is just to pretty much not DNF. I don't have to come first necessarily. Obviously, that would be preferable. But as long as I don't fail, that would be ideal. But saying that, this game's pretty chill. Hey Nuisance, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Coming into some snowboarding shenanigans right now. In my 24 game marathon. But how's the stream? Welcome in everyone, I'm Cherry. I am a survival horror streamer, but when I do big marathons that are consisting of 24 games, I do tend to play other stuff. Oh shit. That was lucky as well. So yeah, this is only like 35 minutes. I won't be playing it for too long. After this is Survivor 2, which is a 15-minute game. Then I believe Silent Hill 2 is after that. So we'll be back to the horror, back to the good stuff. Or the stuff that you guys know me for very soon. But Cherry does have a life outside of Resident Evil and Silent Hill when it comes to video games. But how's the stream? Can someone shout out Nuisance, please? Fuck. Air, don't drop. Look at that. Look at all of them over there. Catching up. Thank you. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can see him. Look at JP over there. Mate. Everyone's just catching up now. Ooh, nice. I contemplated playing, Code Veronica today, like, instead of something else, but PVX is 2 hours. I just didn't really want to dedicate 2 hours of the stream to that game. As much as I love it, it's just a long game. Fortnite, nice. Yeah, I've just been here, marathon, and this is the 9th game. We're doing 24, so there's still so much more to go. We just beat RE0. Hour 20 minutes, which as far as I'm aware, that's a PB in general, even though that was Wesker mode. I don't think I've beaten the game in an hour 20 before, so that's always nice. I'm pretty sure this track is gonna be done in a second. Okay. Okay. So we'll just do all the races. They're all just single tracks. It's not like SSX3 where you have to like do the same race like 2 times, 3 times. Like in the normal game. It's just one and done. Yeah. Come on. We'll put pizza in the oven. Nice. What kind of pizza? I'll be
eating McDonald's for dinner, but I don't know when Shell will be home. He's 2 hours away, so bro. So I'm probably still far off from having dinner, sadly. But it's almost 5, so I think he'll be home soon. But I do feel wide awake now, which is good. When you do a big stream like this, you know, if you feel sluggish, it's not the best. I don't know what happened there. Try to knock him down. But a speedrun, like, the idea is to, like, you know, fill up your tricky meter to then have, like, infinite boost for, like, that current track. But again, like, I'm not that great at this game. I'm really good at SSX3, this game. Like, it's different. It's like, you look at it comparatively. Like, very, very different. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Almost 3 a.m. That's probably how long I'm gonna stay up for. I know who I'm gonna raid, assuming she's still streaming, so at least that's good. It's always hard finding a raid target sometimes. Like for me, when it's like super late, because I'm never normally live like past 4 p.m. So then like the regulars I normally would raid would not be live. It's always a struggle sometimes. Sometimes I get a bit anxious about raiding new people, just because I don't want them to have certain community members that I've banned and, you know, have it be an ordeal. But anyway, it's all good. I think this track's almost done. Very soon I should be able to do some tricky moves, but like you can build up your meter by knocking over someone. I just haven't really had the opportunity to do that. But that's all good. Yeah, like I try not to like raid the same person like all the time, but sometimes like, not that it's a bad thing, but sometimes that's like your only option if you don't want to raid someone new. But it's fine. Like I enjoy raiding people, regardless if it's a first time raid or 50th time, you know. I think this track can be long. There's only a few that are over 5 minutes, but then the rest are generally like 3 to 5 or whatever. Hey Jeff, I'm good. How you doing? Just doing a big marathon. Big ol' marathon. Yeah, I like 3 the most, but it is fun to fun and scary to do something different. Instead of fucking cautious. Yeah, like I'm doing this on emulator, so like I already got everything unlocked. But yeah, like when I did like legit play this as a kid, I can remember taking forever to unlock anything. Cause I love 3. Like you find money like floating around like the maps, and then you can get money just by completing tracks, and like you just buy whatever you want. It felt so rewarding. Yeah. Yeah, like I played this a lot as a kid, and then once 3 came out, I just put so many hours into it. I still do. I stream Resident Evil and horror more often than SSX, but whenever I do marathons to this size, you will see SSX. Like all the time. It's fun games to have in between the horror.
Yeah, this should be about half an hour or so, and then we'll do some more Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Unpacking will be coming up soon as well. And we'll be ending the marathon. No, not gonna do that. With SSX 3. But yeah, I don't know. I feel so nervous about playing this one. I know people don't particularly care about anything that isn't survival horror. Cool. So yes, after today's stream, there won't be one until Friday. I probably will do Silent Hill 4 on Friday. Then next Sunday, I'll do maybe a 6 or 8 game marathon. Then a week after, not sure about Monday, but the following Thursday is when Dead Rising comes out, so I'll play that, and probably we'll spend the next stream, like the Thursday, Friday, playing Dead Rising, I reckon. And then no marathon to Sunday, and then, yeah, I don't know. Not too sure. Marathons, preparing for Silent Hill 2 Remake, all the good shit. I'm pretty picky with like what I play, like what I like in general. So I'll just be getting Dead Rising this month. I bought Astro Bot yesterday. I've been playing that off stream. So adorable. For the rest of the year, it's just Dead Rising, Silent Hill 2 Remake for me. I've known, and Until Dawn. Until Dawn. That's pretty much it. It's brand new. Oh, thanks for the sub, Paul. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did Lord even play? I didn't even hear it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy my emotes and ad-free viewing. Casablanca, let's go. I always remember liking Mercury City and the Tokyo Megaplex as a kid. Enjoyed those maps a lot. Some of this has been a pacifist run. I haven't hit anyone. I just want to punch someone in the face. I appreciate it, thank you. How can anyone live without Kinky Shrek? That is a real question. See ya. She just broke her neck. Do we? So many games. I'm getting through them pretty quickly, like all things considered. This will be like another 20 minutes or so, like 25 minutes. Survivor 2 will be 15 minutes. Silent Hill 2, about an hour. Unpacking, 35 minutes. Like, they start to get a bit shorter for a little bit at least. But I will be doing 3 remakes towards the end, which will definitely be long-ish. Ah, shit. Yeah, for me, like, trying to figure this out. Initially, when I first did this marathon, the idea was to beat all of them in under 24 hours. So putting together the games, again, like I wanted to figure out games that I could play in about an hour, 30 minutes. So then I could definitely be guaranteed to beat it with like underneath 24 hours. So that's why, like, in this marathon and in the last month, or in July's, no Code Veronica, pretty much no games that take 2 hours. Because it's just long in a sense. Like today, the longest game is... Oh my god. It might actually be RE2 Remake. Unless I use a rocket launcher, but... I did use a rocket launcher last time? Oh my god, but I might not. See, I'm just not good at this game. I'm just doing basic tricks for the most part. Because... Yeah, makes it a bit... Yeah, I've never played Dead Rising. I'm very keen for it. I wonder, too, if it's a fast game to speedrun. Because that could be another thing, too. Like, for a marathon one day, do Dead Rising. If it's not too long. Oh, knock him over! I just want to push someone! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, fuck. No. There you go. No worries, Foley. Have a great night. Find a Zombrex. Yeah, I'm aware that might be a problem. But it's cool. It's tricky to rock that rhyme, guys. It's fucking tricky. It's fucking tricky. That's what I've seen, which, again, as someone that hasn't played it before, like, I'm not gonna notice what has been upgraded aside from the graphics and, like, different voice actors or some shit. But, if I enjoy the game enough, I do plan to maybe play the others. I do own all of them on Steam now, so... We'll see. We'll see how we go. I am pushing for partner. I can apply any day now. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna kind of find the right moment to do it. So I do gotta be very careful, very cautious of what I choose to stream. I just don't want to have one bad stream out of like 10 really good ones, you know? Just want everything to look nice. But it's cool. Well, I'm done with this game. We got like, what was it, 3 more races after this? But we are getting through it. I think the next time I do a big marathon to like this extent, next to follow is maybe my big Resident Evil marathon in January. But it wouldn't be 25 games and like 25 RE games in one sitting. It'd be multiple streams. Hello, welcome in. Posture check. How about no? There we go. Finally, let's build up the tricky meter. Go on. Yeah, and I'll be much better in SSX 3 later. Even if I will be tired. Bro, as if. I have way more experience in that game. Need to knock over Elise. She needs to go. But yeah, pretty crazy that it's almost the end of the year. I can remember being excited for October last year. All of a sudden it's gonna be spooky season again. Time for me to play different games for the first time. Obviously, you got Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I'm just so fucking excited for. Then I also do plan to play Rule of Rose for the first time. Clock Tower 3, Parasite Eve 2. It's all planned. Plans can change. Come on, but that's the idea. And I am excited for it. And definitely a nice revisit of Alien Isolation. Okay. Yeah, I should hopefully be able to play Obscure. Like, at the moment, it just depends. Like, to be safe, I've been having Wednesdays off because for June and the one Wednesday stream I did last month, they were my worst average stream, like, of the month. So I've removed Wednesdays. So that means I'm only really limited to, like, 2 days during the week and then Sundays and a marathon. So there's not too much I can really do next month, especially with Silent Hill 2 Remake coming out. I don't want to spend too much time on that because I know, like, I'll be one of the first people to play it, like, realistically. That isn't a journalist or whatever, a reviewer. So, like, I don't want to, like, overdo it. So hopefully it's time for Obscure, but at the moment, I don't know. Oh, Simon? Yeah, I always played as Kiori and the Lise sometimes. I always preferred playing as the girls in, back when I was a kid. They just look cooler. This map is fun. It's a pinball machine. Time to go. No. No, bestie. You're thinking of a different character, probably. And it's spelled P-S-Y-M-O-N. Get it right, Smitty. Get it right. See? I just pushed that guy because of you. See what happens? You made Eddie push someone. Feels bad. David Arquette is nice. He doesn't push people. And bored. Watch me play SSX 3 later. Go on. Compete I go with my eyes shut. Go on. One v1 you. Go on. No, don't go in the hole. Gran Turismo? No. No. I used to play Gran Turismo growing up, but we're not going that obscure. We're not going that off the rail. I don't think I'd ever play a racing game on stream. No fucking way. Even if I was partnered for like 10 years, no way. That would just be so fucking boring to watch. Even if you really enjoy my content, there's no way. So yeah. Yeah, I try to games tracks. By being here? Oh no. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I do like this track. I remember it'd always be stuck in my head when I was younger. I don't know why. Like this part. I don't know. But we're almost done with the game. I should be finished in about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Finish in about 10 minutes. Gonna move on to a very short but fun Resident Evil game. I am the top dog. Game knows. No! Oh, I'm stuck! Fuck's sakes. We love getting stuck. Again, it doesn't matter if I don't come first, as long as I don't DNF. Then it's all good. It is Survivor 2, that is next. Is it on the splits? Right there. I didn't notice today that I probably should have done Survivor first and then 2, but I wasn't thinking when I was ordering like, these games. Difficulty super expert. That's me. I'm a super expert.
Aloha Ice Jam with the human sound wave. Roselle.
Oh no. Game, you set me up to fail, mate. God damn. Same with them. Fucking hell. Hey, can I land this? Thank you. Fucking hell. Physics, man. Penguin! I don't think I've been here before. Penguins everywhere. Oh shit. Lucky. Very lucky. Oh no, it went away. But I hope everyone's enjoying. Yeah, we're almost done. We'll go back to Resident Evil and stuff very, very soon. Very, very soon. But I hope that the variety has been fun, even if it's only been like 30 minutes at the moment. Again, it's scary doing different shit. That's why if I did do something different, like in a marathon, like it's safer to do it in a marathon than like a stream. Like if I was to be here on Tuesday playing this, like, you know, it just wouldn't do good. Because why would you want to watch me play SSX Tricky? But soon I won't have to worry about that. I'll be able to play whatever the fuck I want. And that's exciting. Yeah, but I wasn't speed running the game, so. But last level. Go. This one takes about 6 minutes. But let's go. Sorry, Simon. I don't know if it's this phrase or not, but when I did do this last time, I only came second one time, but it's kind of funny. I think I practiced this game maybe 4 or 5 times leading up to the last 24 game marathon. I came first in every single event, and then the one time I streamed it, I come second in one. It's bullshit. I can't remember if it was this one or one I just did that I came second in. Excuse me. Close. That was close. Very, very close. No, Brody, fuck off. I think that's his name. Brody, fuck off. About approaching halfway full of this track right now. I think I should have maybe turned down the music. I don't think my VOD got muted with the tricky VOD, but probably is a thing. That's what the song is. Cool. Game, so make me teleport everywhere, please. That's what I like. Approaching at the last leg of it. Back later, no worries. Enjoy your dinner if that's what you're doing. I hope my dinner comes soon. I have no idea if Shell's has he even left Sydney. I have no fucking idea. Oh, come on. We're so close. I don't want to come second again. Please. Don't want to come second again, mate. Go on. Might be a second again. Feels bad. Oh, I got the very last bit of it now. Unless she falls. Can you fuck off, Mac and Simon, please? Everyone wants that first, please. Mess up a trick. Fail, goddammit. Wait, who was it? Oh, it's JP. Fail. JP, fucking fail. Yeah, I think I'm second. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, he chose to do a trick and that fucked him up. Let's fucking go. Clean sweep. I was very lucky. Hey Evan. Alright, well, that's the game done. Is game done.